Okie dokie, we are live. Oh, let me get my other thing up here. Okay, we're looking good there. Alright, we should be up and running. Alright, hope everyone is doing cool today. Decided to try a different game today, doing First Kingdom Hearts. Haven't played through this in a while, so my plan on this was just to kind of run through it as quickly as possible. I wager I should be able to get through it in one stream, because I do plan on skipping cutscenes. So yeah, let's get going. And we'll skip the cutscene that'll get me banned on day 2. So much to do, so little time. So in general, I'll be kind of going through this game kind of as quick as I can, more or less. A few side things I like to do, so I'll be doing those. I major. Choose well. This time I'm going to pick magic. This is the power I seek. And what will we give up? Well, we have unlimited magic power. We do not need physical prowess. So we will give this up. I don't know, it's never really made clear who's talking to you here, I don't think. Because when you first play this game, back when it first came out, you would always assume it was Mickey, but getting through the rest of the games in the series, who knows, right? It'd be one of, like, at least 3 or 4 different people at this point. Well, let's see. Technically 2, I guess. He didn't get the other ones until later. I mean, this game was really cool when it first came out. Still is. I love this game. Love the story. I mean, it's complicated as hell, but it's still a good story. Still a good game. The mechanics just got better with each game. I loved it. I'll probably end up playing through all 3 of these on stream. Like, so my goal today is to get through this one, which I wager I should be able to. Like, maybe not, like, 100% through, but I'll at least finish the story. It's kind of a fun run-through. Enemies drop tasty EXP. When you consume it, you get stronger. This is the way. The door. Exactly. Nice when they remade this game that they added the commands from 2. That you just hit the top button, so triangle or Y, in order to get into stuff. Before it used to be on the bottom rack, which a bit interesting. There are stuff in boxes. Break 2 boxes and the door shall appear. So says the voice in my head. He's trustworthy, right? Never let me down before. So these choices, for those who don't know, based on your answers, determines how you level up in the game. So basically, first option is you level up earlier in early game, and then late game it's kind of harder. If you choose the option to the bottom with everybody, your beginning gameplay is rougher, but the end game you level faster. But in this game, it really doesn't matter as much. So, especially for this kind of a run, we're just going to pick the first option on all of them. That'll get us the quickest leveling right off the bat. So these little panels that we're standing on, so these, based on the later game information, are the actual hearts of these characters. So I can't tell right now, based on everything I know now about the series, I can't tell if Sora is actually in their heart right now and just kind of hanging out, or what the deal is. Because, I mean, technically, Ven has interacted with people, so I wonder if Ven's heart was more like Sora's, where it just kind of takes on everybody around him. I like the whole stained glass look. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll save since we're... This is, I guess, my first open slot, which is 3. Funny. Right. Making our way up, and if I remember correctly... Yeah, these things actually, if you didn't know, they actually disappear behind you, making it impossible to go back. But then you never really get to get a good look at this one. Looks like they're all kind of the same, just a different color scheme. But yeah, I've never actually looked back. I just watched a video recently about things you may not have known, and it's like, oh, that's kind of neat. Because you get to this part, it's like, well, where'd my steps go? It's like, well, they've actually been disappearing this whole time, had you been paying attention. Yep. I have the body. Try to get a few free levels out of it. No, just don't lock onto the little minions. I want him. Nope, got the bag. Never actually tried to climb his arm when he's like that. Might try that next time if he doesn't. Just get out of his way for a second. Then up the arm. Oh, no, platforming is not a thing in this game. Haha! I like getting at least one extra level out of that. Alright, these little guys are actually becoming a bit of an annoyance. Alright. Oh, is somebody throwing a hissy fit? If you come down here, I'd kick your ass. There we go. Going for the heart. How fast I can get off of Destiny Island. Oh. Trying to remember everything in this game because it's actually been a while since I've played through it. I think it's just 2 logs, a rope, and the thing, and then we're good. So grab this, then we'll take this back to Kairi, and I think that gets us into day 2. And then if you find everything, then you get the potion, so that's kind of cool. Really sad that you don't end up going to Disney Castle in the first game. I was really looking forward to that, and that's like, it's on the world map the entire time. Alright, let's see, we need a couple of fish. Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3? Okay, 3 fish, a golden seagull egg, and some mushrooms, I believe, are what we are looking for. Gotta climb this. Yep, climb. Okay, I've got the seagull egg. And then, oh, that is not the one I was targeting, but I'll take it. Oh, there it is. Golden, I think I need 2 golden coconuts. Trying to remember. Oh, there it is. Alright. So we got that one, we got that one. Okay, I think we actually got to go talk to Kairi first, because she'll give us a thing to fill up with water, I believe. Then from there we can pick up the rest of the items needed. Get the mushroom. I'm gonna take this with me here. I wonder who hid this here. I think all the only things I need left are the... Oh, you're gonna make me talk to him first? Whatever, I guess, right? Thought I was cutting a corner and... forgot about that. I don't care what we call it. All I know is I will be the captain.
If I win...
When I win, I will be captain. No, why are you jumping? How are you ahead of me already? Yes! Alright, now this is tricky. You gotta jump and then not hold forward, and then let go, and then jump, jump, jump. Touch the thing, like... How long do you need me to touch you before you register? Does Riku actually have to be in a certain proximity for that to trigger, I wonder? Because I was running right into it and it didn't trigger. For harder runs of this game, you can actually run this race over and over again and get these pretty stones every time you win, which are worth, I think, 30 gil each. So if you run this a handful of times, you know, get some gil so you can buy some potions or ethers or whatever you need. Yeah, pretty useful. Okay, so I've got the bottle, so now I can go do the last mushroom, get the water, and I think we're out of here. Just run past that to get the drinking water. You can also get it in the little pond area next to your house, I guess. Oh, and then I also think your mother in this game that we never see ever. But I guess that is the same voice actress who does Kanga from Winnie the Pooh. Kanga and Roo. So yeah, Kanga, I guess, does the voice for Sora's mom. Fun fact. Grab this mushroom. Wait. Ah. And then we get met by a mysterious figure, which, I gotta say, I like this voice actor a lot for Ansem. I kind of am really sad that that voice changed in later games. I don't know exactly the reasoning behind that, but really wish that they'd kept the same actor, because he was awesome. Like, he made me feel like I should join the dark side. Almost missed that jump. That's another trick you can do against Riku when you're running that race. If you hit that before he does and you jump at just the right time, you can get off of it before it falls, and then it'll force him to fall down, giving you more time to go. It's amazing how universal that symbol ends up being. Making pretty good times so far, I think. Probably not near as fast as, you know, the speedrunners who do this game, but, you know, I'm trying a little bit. I don't know all the strats. I know a few of them that get me by, but just kind of playing with it. May actually pick this up to do some speedrunning with later.
What's that?
This is also a pretty decent place to do a little bit of grinding if you want to do it early on. You got virtually an unlimited amount of Heartless. They are actually limited. You just hang out in an area long enough, you eventually run out. Now we're back to the status quo. Never quite explains what happens to Kairi, per se. Like, she didn't lose her heart because it ended up inside of Sora, which means a Heartless didn't get her. So the scene actually doesn't make a ton of sense. But just chop it up to one of them things. Alright, Darkseid, let's do this. Alright, let's see if I can climb his arm this time. Well, I mean, the good news is, looks like you can. Wait a second. That's interesting. It seems like you can almost get it by hitting him in the back. Okay, where are you at? Oh, we're doing that. Yep, we're doing that move. And jump. And then we're gonna climb you here. Oh. Loakan is giving me a bit of trouble actually right now. Ah. Ah, it's such a time-wasting move. You know, I gotta say, I do really like the design for Darkseid. I am actually kind of sad that we never really get more renditions of the Nobody version. Like the Nobody equivalent that we run into in Roxas' story in the second game. Because we run into Darkseids all over the place. Take off at the head! Be consumed by your own darkness. It's like little did they know they were actually watching my world blink out of existence, and then I pop up here in Traverse Town. Which, if you pay attention to the walls inside of the secret place, you'll actually find a little portrait there of Sora and Pluto. So that's kind of a interesting little thing. I feel like in this game they pulled really heavy from Final Fantasy VII for characters. And it's like the characters we did get from other games, like, I mean, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy X, and I did not get, you know, what I wanted out of it, per se. Oh well. Work with what you got. Hey! How you doing? Good to see you come in. Like you said, you'd come and drop by. Yeah, giving this another shot today. Decided instead of playing more Skyrim, you kind of motivated me to do some Kingdom Hearts, so just kind of running through the first game, doing just kind of a casual, quick run through, seeing how fast I can get it done. I think I can get it done about 4.5 hours if I really rush it. Just kind of skipping cutscenes and going for it, you know? Kind of wondering why the shadows didn't drop money when you're fighting them on the island, that it only appears here. Guess we didn't have to fight those guys, but... Yeah! Yeah, I've been growing this out during, you know, the time being stuck in. Been fun to grow out to see. I've never actually grown it out, so I've never seen how far I can actually grow it out, so trying it out. Maybe if we hit, you know, a certain follower donation incentive or something, maybe I'll, I was toying around with the idea of, like, splitting in half and, like, doing, like, a Dwarven beard kind of braid. Thought that'd be kind of funny. I mean, richest kid on the island. I mean, I found the Protect chain on there. I don't think any other kids have a Protect chain. Just need to trigger all these cutscenes with Goofy and Donald while they follow me. It'd be nice. It'd be fun. Like, there's not... It would actually be fun to actually play through this game as Riku. Like, kind of shift the roles. Maybe Sora gets taken by darkness and then Riku's got to be like, alright, well, I was going to do that, but I guess I should go save my friend. Like, there's not as much of a modding community, I think, for this game as there is for 2. I mean, especially with the randos for 2. I was playing around with the idea for that, but I need to actually practice rando a little bit. I have the files, I just don't know routing, I guess, or which abilities I actually need in order to do everything. So it's just kind of a bit of a trial and error to figure that all out. But I'll definitely probably get into it at some point. Because I hear they have, like, weekend tournaments almost. So, it'd be kind of fun, you know, get in there with some of the other people who run it. yeah. Just remembering this, I think there's a trick to this area. I'll have to remember. Before I leave this area, I'm curious if they kept it in this one or if it's only in the original. But if you go to that red trinity right next to those bars, it'll trigger a cutscene the first time you go near one. And when it does that, it'll actually clip Sora through the bars. So if you just hold forward, it should let you actually access that area early, which you can only access after you finish Tarzan's World and a few other things. So you have a bunch of items from that point, which you don't have at that, if you clip through it too soon. So I'm curious to see if I can do it. It's kind of fun going back and playing these older games after I've seen like a bunch of tricks other people do, and then trying to do them myself. Makes me feel cool. I think that's all the places I needed to check, so I just need to go talk to Sid and then fight Leon. I'm so used to having dodge roll, it's kind of a pain when I don't have it. And then if you beat Leon here, because you can either just die to him or you can fight him. If you beat him, you get a elixir. But if you never finish a combo on him and you just hit him twice, you can kind of not game him out. Oop. Good news, Sora is short. Fireball went right over my head. Haha! Victory is mine. It was kind of fun. I always thought it was fun that, they let you either win or lose certain fights. And then you get different prizes based on that. They've done that, I think, in all the games. So this one, it's like one of the ones you can lose to is Leon. But in the second game, the struggle fight at the beginning, you can either win or lose, and you get like a medal or you get a chest. And I think it's actually better to lose because the accessory you get for that only gives you like 20 resistance to fire, thunder, and blizzard. But the medallion gives you like a +1 strength, which is really good early game.
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up.
Later on, I found out that they were originally going to have Riku from Final Fantasy X instead of Yuffie, but they thought with one of the main characters being named Riku, that would cause confusion. It's like, well, then name him something different. Let's bring in the characters we all know and love. Right, let's see. Can I do it? Back to here. So each of these things, I think, have like a time on them. There it is. And then a chest, I think, shows up. Or you gotta just keep hitting it here. There it is. And then it pops up right here. Yeah, easy mithril. I am ready.
Yuffie, go!
Back in the day, that transition was actually pretty cool. Because it went from text cutscene to actual cutscene. I think what I liked most about the later games is that combat just got a lot faster. In this first version, it's a bit on the sluggish side, all things considered. Like, ground combat is just not great. But I think they fixed that into pretty well. I mean, it's still faster to attack in air, but... Should be close to killing a few of these guys. It was a little rough not having scan. Alright, we're gonna play it safe here, and we're gonna actually run away a bit. Of course, it's gotta be... I don't like when games like play a sound like the whole time that your life is low. It's like, I get it. Like, because that sound grates on you. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then, of course, you can't go through that way over there yet. Just gotta get to the 3rd district, and then we can fight the boss, and then move on from this world. Now, before we move on, I'm going to try to see if I can do that trick with that red trinity. Because if I can do that, that would be really cool. And we're about to make some new friends. Separate this one from the others. When you get these guys bundled up together, they just start stunning you a little bit, because they just counter you. Ooh. Got a potion and a spirit stone. Alright. What's that? I kind of miss this guy's purple look from the original game. They kind of made him look too much like a circus act almost. Try to take out his limbs here. Gotta time your jumps to avoid that kind of a hit. And then of course he starts separating himself. That gets fun. I love how we have a magic bar, but no magic yet. It's like, why even give us that until we have magic? I thought this boss was kind of interesting in when it came back. And it's like, well, I'm pretty sure we killed this one, so it must be a second one that existed. And then it does that bit of a change, because you can even see the design on its body now. Ow. Like, you can die anytime now. Oh. Alright. Got the leg gone. Let's finish the body here. He's having a weird kind of fight pattern. Oh, get away from it. Ah! I thought he would stay in that one area. I didn't think he'd move. Ow. There he goes. The final attack is so violent it had to censor it out. Because, yeah, we definitely freed the heart from that thing, so definitely must be a different one that we're dealing with.
So, you were...
Okay. Now we're done with this world. The Council of Evil. And then this is where we get the item for beating Leon earlier. I believe it's an elixir. Yep, and we will be saving that for late game. Because those items are really hard to come by. It's what I tend to do with, like, most rare items. Is that, oh, it's rare? I probably should never use it. Never use? Never use. I liked the fire spell in the first and third games, but in the second game, I really disliked it. It's only useful in a couple of situations, and that's with certain forms. So it's, overall, I didn't find it super useful, but for speedrunning tactics, it actually is pretty incredible. Alright, let's see, those. Okay, so first, before I hit any bad trade markers, I'm gonna go hit the one I want. And then we'll see if I can get through. Pick up a few things along the way. Two of them in here. For some reason I remember there being two, but... just up here. I hunted this stuff down a lot in my youth, so I kind of know where most things are. Even though it's been a while since I've played, I still remember where a good chunk of stuff is. Oh yeah, fun fact, this scale actually does work. If you actually get on and off of it, the scale needle actually moves. Fun little detail. Like, some of these are good because they actually give you power and defense ups, which early game obviously are always good. Shift that over a wee bit more. Alright. Okay, best bet, go through the puppies' houses, I think is the right option. Leon just chilling. Oh yeah, that's right. And then if you want like the arrow spell, which is what you really want for defense, you need to get a lot of the puppies. I think I remember where a good chunk of them are. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Haha! I did it! I did it! This place is mysterious. You, talk to me. I wonder how this breaks the game. I haven't found any keyholes yet. But these guys are just living down here. I'm actually really excited that I just was able to do that. And that hasn't been patched out yet. Because I think I can actually get early Simba. If I talk to him one more time, I think he gives me the Earth's Glow. I don't even have this gummy block he's talking about yet. And I got Earthshine. Alright, I can actually get Simba early. Like, that's actually really cool. And found some free Dalmatians. And then, obviously, since I haven't discovered Merlin's place, that isn't available yet. Now the question will be is if I can get out of here. I wonder if it'll actually show it's broken, or... Nope, it's completely sealed off again. So I got an item I was not supposed to get. Which I think is great. Now... Let's see. I need this... I'll move this closer. Goofy, don't push things. Let me push them. Oh, pretty stone. That's not what I'm looking for. Postcard? Nope, potion. Kind of doing some cleanup here. Okay, so I've got the Earth Glow, so I need to go to Section 3, or District 3, go to Merlin's place, and then Fairy Godmother should be there. So in theory, since I have the item, that should trigger her to wake up Simba. And then I'll try to use Simba a bit. And it's like, hey, what's the point of getting him early if you don't use him, right? Go over this. Yay! I was like, this part wouldn't be as bad if these things didn't move. But they just annoyingly do so. Okay. Kind of wonder if getting Simba early would actually help, like, in a speed run. Because technically you would have to be at least one of the other worlds first, so I'm curious how that would work. Well, I'll play around with it, see what I can figure out. I've never really used the summons much, but I see speedrunners use them all the time, and I'm kind of curious to give them a try myself. About the only one I ever really used was Tinkerbell on the super hard difficulties, just because, I mean, it gives you a passive heal and then also an auto life if you die. That's so OP. That's like even versus Chernobog, towards the end you can land on top of the little volcano he's in, and you can summon Tinkerbell, and so you just have regen that entire fight. It kind of makes it laughable at that point. fairy godmother and your dead eye stare. I was so happy when they brought Merlin in. I'm kind of sad that we never saw Madame Mim anywhere. Are you just... Let's see. Merlin. Do you know what this thing is, Merlin? Merlin! Okay, do I need to leave and come back maybe? And it has you reset to where... I'm curious as to what flags need to be set to actually get this to work. Because I would think I have the item, she should see that, and... So they're gonna make me wait. I wonder... I'll have to play... I'm gonna play with this for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and take my gummy ship. And I'm gonna just land right back here and then... And then go talk to her again and see if she can do what I want. If not, then it's definitely hiding behind an item barrier. Unless I need to talk to Sid first? Let me go talk to Sid. Because now that I've got the item, and it's like, hey, it got me, and they're like, oh, you should talk to Sid. Give that a shot real quick. Might as well get a few of these trinities while we're here. That is pretty funny, though. That you can break the sequence a little bit. Because at this point, I think I do just talk to Sid. I don't think any other of the trinities actually teleport you anywhere. So that one was definitely a unique one. You get a lot of mithril. It will keep this place warm. Alright, we'll save, and then it looks like there's just nothing to be done here until we actually go to another world. See, I've already triggered the first event. Skipping through their dialogue here. If you hold R1, you can just keep your shot right in the middle. The gummy missions, I don't think, are anybody's favorites. In the third game, the gummy ship is actually kind of cool, but in the first and second game, it's just kind of a tedious task. I was never good at figuring out the balance, like, between armor and guns. I was like, well, I don't need armor if all the enemies are gone, right? Stack all the gun we can get right here. Let's see, I think for this world... Yeah, I'm gonna land in Colosseum. Because that's where we can get lightning. Once we have lightning, then we can do more in Traverse Town. I mean, it's just an on-rail shooter right now, so there's not really anything you can do to speed it. I mean, the only thing you can do is go into the gummy menu, cockpit, engine, gun, and just go. So if you get hit, you're pretty much dead, but it's the fastest that you can go. Where did that shot come from? I really do like how in the third game we really got a fleshed out, like, world here, because in 1 and 2 it's like 1 is just, I mean, you just have the arena and that's it. Very simple design, which I appreciate, but in 2 I liked it. They expanded into the underworld, and then in 3 we went to Olympus, so I really can't complain about that. Like, that progression actually turned out to be pretty good. Okay, until I get Blizzard, I can't, because I need Blizzara. So yeah, you have to come back here twice. Once when you're, when you have Blizzara, and then when you have Blizzaga. Because if you don't do that, then you miss out on a chest item. Since I've already pushed the thing, I can already talk to him. And then now we go into training. And then this just gets me the Thunder Spell.
Come on! Come on!
Better to take the second and line that shot up than to miss it. I think, is it just me, or is the arena floating off, or this thing is floating off of the arena? Phil, you said you weren't a god, but clearly this is a godlike feat you are accomplishing here. Or do you just have a tiny Hercules under there holding it up, trying to sell the illusion? Let's see, then... 22 seconds. Call that a win.
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
Thanks, Phil.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
You know what's also cool in this world is this scene that we're about to come up on, or at least one of them. Hades is sitting there like just steaming to himself. But if you just skipped over this world and you come back here after you've defeated Maleficent, then you actually don't see her show up. The scene actually ends early. Okay. I guess we'll go here. It's like I'm just gonna park right. Yep. Just gotta park a little above where the enemies are. Oh, looks like they're still gonna bug me. Annoying on-rail shooter. I mean, really, the only way to truly do all the gummy stuff is to find all the Dalmatians. When you find all of them, the final prize is the entire gummy set. I call it gummy now, but I used to call it Gumi. They never really say the name in the game, so you have no idea how to pronounce it. I think in the later games they say something. I think like the gummy phone and all that. Like, I think that's how I eventually figured it out. Oh, they circle around, that's what happens. So they fly by me and then they come back around. I don't know, I just feel like in these, you know, these paths in between the worlds, there could be more. You know, I'm not sure what you would put here, but it just feels really empty. Like, I get it, it's space, but at the same time, I don't know, there's all this other junk here. Who put this all here? Lay down bombardment on the planet. This will establish dominance. Something looks like it's happening to my video of me. Don't know what would be causing that.
Whoa!
Let that play for a second while I take a look.
Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
With this here.
Fire! Ha! Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Come on!
Okay, now that I've beaten him, let me play with something real quick here. Is making it glitch out. Alright, hold on. Let me testing something here.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look,
Well, we'll give that a shot
got
and
separated
see.
from
Hopefully it
my
doesn't keep doing
friends.
that. I just
Have you
disconnected the
seen
camera
them?
and reconnected it, so let's see. It shouldn't be glitching out like that. Never seen it do that before.
friends.
I mean, you'd think with, you know, the amount of money that you put into a computer that, like, that would be the least of your issues. It's already hard enough to do this. Like, it should all be plug and play. Alright, there is another trick I believe we can do here. Haha! That gets us up top sooner. We should be able to get to the ladder, I think, back here and get to some stuff. A lot of little tricks to get to all the little places. It's kind of fun. Can't move the camera. Alright, let's see, where... What was ever the point of coming up here? Oh, I think it's used later for the stupid mushroom people. Those are by far my least favorite thing to ever deal with in this game, are like the special Heartless. Alright, why? Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, why did the camera just... Fine, I needed to come down here anyway to get this. But I'm going back up there because I... Sora, stop grabbing. Grab what I want. Yeah, in the final mix, they added all these special Heartless that you have to defeat in order to get the items to forge everything to get Ultimate Weapon. And it is just a hassle. A hassle and a half to get it. Let's get over there. Okay, I got this. Just jump up here, and jump around that, and up here we go. Made it. Yeah, in the first game they don't give you a ton of options for mobility, but you know, you work with what you got. Another protection. Ooh, and Brave Warrior. Alright. So I've got 2 protections now, so when I get Donald and Goofy back, I'll get them hooked up. Haha, early chest. Gosh, all these early chests are just nothing but mithril. I feel kind of cheated. Like, I've learned all these tricks to, like, get these chests early, and they just kind of aren't... They're underwhelming, is what they are. And this, you can just quit out of it, and it drops you right where you need to be. Which is always nice. I hate that thing. Especially when you have to actually do all the races for an achievement, it sucks. You have to get all the stupid fruits, and some of those areas are like multiple paths. It's like, seems like it's an on-rails slider and you just kind of move left or right, but in the second level and on, like, they just keep doing different things. It's just such a pain. But it is worth it, because you do get, like, power-ups, magic ups, those kind of things by doing them. So that's nice. You know what? I'm gonna set that camera on manual, because I already kind of do my own camera anyway. I feel like the auto is messing me up way too much. That was always the unfortunate thing, is like, I always like having Donald and Goofy with me because I like being able to do the Trinities whenever I want. And it makes it impossible to do them without having all 3 of them. So there's no point in using the extra characters. I guess it shows these pictures in the order that you pick them up in, because Hall of Ashen I usually think is the last one that they show. You pick those up on your way in, and then you don't have to wait through the loading screen. Go pick them up again. Ah, Sabor.
Fire! Come on!
Haha, take that. Alright, now that you're done. Examine. Gotta get all these little hints to light the stove. One of these things talked, I think. Okay, experiment. Alright, let's give this a shot here. Take this, fire that. Let's examine. Potion is heated, and high potion got. Nice and simple. This. Let's see. I believe. Trying to remember where we gotta go now. I'm pretty sure it's this way. We're gonna go see the gorillas. Ah, I missed it by just an inch. Oh, come on. Alright, last try. Okay. Like you would think Hippo, there's a... Right, come on. Down. Come back up. I feel like they needed to move this Hippo just a wee bit closer. Or not make that jump as far. Well, good news is we're finding a bunch of puppies in well, good and bad news. Bad news, there are puppies in boxes. Good news, we are finding and saving them. I love this scene. Like, we can't understand Tarzan, but like he sounds fully...
Kerchak, please listen to me.
So sad that they don't have the rights to continue
I know
using
the
this
nesting ground
character.
is secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help
I mean,
them.
Tarzan would have been an awesome
Because-
friend to have in the later
because,
games.
well, they need us.
Because they continued that story for not only like a TV series, but a whole other movie, I think. All I'm saying is there was a lot to work with, and I feel like they just didn't... They should have fought for that. They should have paid whatever they needed to get those rights. Okay. No, that leads me to the treetops. I need to get to... This is the right way. Okay, and we're done here, so then we just head back to the tent. And then we fight Clayton.
How could
I mean, this game back in the day was so cool because you got all these different kind of crossovers. I mean, Donald and Goofy here in this world, and nobody bats an eye at, you know, a walking dog and duck. I love how no one questions it. It's just completely accepted.
Come on! Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Come on, use magic.
Thunder! Fire!
Been here trying to cast and they keep stunning me.
Here! Here! Thunder!
Yeah, Thunder is completely broken. Okay, first off, at least get him that little bit of extra protection. And then, oh. Okay, stun impact, not as important as dodge roll at the moment. There we go. Alright, let's just go. Probably will get destroyed on this fight, but...
Fire! Here! 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 Thunder!
If I would just get random gummy pieces for saving the gorillas. Alright, let's see if we can get them bunched together here.
See ya!
Nope, that is not the spell I wanted.
Thunder.
I feel like magic's just so much more in this game than in others, just because of the way the magic bar works. I despise the 2 and 3 magic bar. It's like, use all your magic and then just wait forever, basically making magic useless in any kind of a real fight. At least in here, like, every time I'm hit and every time I hit somebody, it recharges the gauge. But, yeah. The first game, magic is really the only time that it's viable. Every other time it's just used for grinding and quick fights. Oh, speaking of,
Thunder.
let's get these mushrooms. Come on.
Thunder.
Because if you get all of the things, then you get a special item from Merlin. Thunder Arts, and then I just need you to shiver for me. I said shiver!
Fire.
Oh. Finger slipped. Come on. Like, how is that supposed to represent thunder? That's what I want to know. Looks like you're actually being raised from the... The mushrooms are annoying, to say the least. They're not fun to deal with. Okay, so I guess the last place I need to go is back to the house in the tree. A lot of people get lost in this place.
Thunder. Thunder. Here. Fire.
You'd think with a full combo that would have done that. Spent a lot of time in this area late game, because you have to sit there and go back and forth until the right mushroom type of creature spawns. Turns into a bit of a headache. Trying to keep an eye on my recording here, make sure that I actually look fine now.
Come on.
It doesn't look like it's glitching anymore, so that's nice.
Thunder.
More HP, that's always useful. It'll be more useful though, just more power.
Thunder.
Alright. Oh, gorillas have been saved. I think that's all of them. I think now I can go back and fight Clayton. Clayton will probably hurt me.
Thunder.
Since I've got a free...
Thunder.
Like, I really only use magic when I can just freely, you know, flaunt it around like that. Yeah, I didn't even realize there are two special Heartless in this area. There's another one that does stuff in this area. Oh, there's a chest up there. Let me get that.
Thunder.
But I think I need to talk to...
Thunder.
Sometimes I forget what the exact sequence of events is in this world. Ah, you suck. Good kill, Donald. The version of these things that's in Traverse Town is
Thunder.
literally one of the worst things to deal with.
Fierce. Thunder.
Like, the special... They were not fun. Like, I hate fights that have special conditions to them. It's like, oh, you have to do this very specific thing at exactly this specific time with, you know... And if you screw up even the timing a little bit, you're just done.
Come on.
It's not... I don't find that fun at all. I find it actually just really hinders everything. Good thing I've got that freaking treasure magnet, otherwise I would be losing a ton of money right now. And I'm getting sick of these things. I just want to get these chests. Alright, there we go. Got 1, 2... Oh yeah, this guy. This is who I was talking about. So he moves and right center. What kind of luck is that? Usually you have to get to the 5th stage to get anything out of this guy. You figure it, so one of them bounces and then you just gotta follow him and hit him. Track of him. And you gotta time your jump just right. Or your dodge roll. Getting a stone on the first shot is unheard of. Like, usually don't get that unless you actually get all 5 of them. Well, I pulled 2 out of him, which is pretty good. You're gonna need that later for some crafting. But we'll see if I actually get to that.
Here. Thunder.
No?
Thunder. Here.
Yeah, you just take the free experience points where you can get them. I'm gonna talk to you. There's something in the climbing trees. Guess we're going back. Alright, I guess we'll go up the first one here. This is how I typically get lost, is by going up this one. This will just go nowhere. There we go. Yeah, you can see it. It's pretty easy to get lost up here. There's 2 sections to the climbing trees. More puppies in a box. I don't think throughout the whole lore they ever really explain how you get a Keyblade. I mean, they explain how Sora got his, but it's like, But then you have, you know, Axel, who is, you know, trained to use one.
See ya.
So I'm curious as to like how they manifest and which one you get, you know, because, you know, Sora got this one, but obviously Axel got like a really cool one. Alright, we done here? Up.
Thunder. Here.
Okay, she's your words on that one. There we go. And now I think we go and take out Sabor for the last time.
Fire. See ya.
Yep.
Fire. Come on.
Bad kitty.
Thunder. Come on.
Like, the animal is so low to the ground, it like forces you to do ground combat, which is so slow that you can't finish a combo before he attacks, and you don't have guard yet, so you can't stop him from hitting you. Kind of really annoying.
Thunder.
Good job, Goofy. Alright. It's kind of sad I don't get the slow-mo shot like I get on other bosses. That would have been fun. I always like trying to find a fun pose to hide him in.
Thunder. Thunder. Here.
Ripple Drive. Now that's a fun move.
Thunder.
Oh, nice. Good follow-up, Donald. I love how Tarzan's like, she's in danger. She's near the treehouse. I must go. Goofy? Goofy, you're halting my progress. Go and we will save Jane, and then we can fight Clayton and get off this rock. I don't really think there's ever really anything we need to come back here for. I hate that friggin' jump. Wrong way. I want to go backwards. There we go.
Tarzan!
I've come to save the day. So in this fight, you can ignore all the enemies. You just gotta hit this thing, I think, 15 times. And then it goes away, and then have access to go deal with Clayton now. You can see how many times you have to kind of actually go down this thing. Like, to go through it every single time would just be a nightmare. Let's see, there are a few things I want to do. Because this fight tends to suck. Get those couple things. Oh, I'm missing. Alright, off to fight Clayton. Customize. Look at their tags. Alright, we'll give that a shot, and hopefully that'll just... going 2 loading screens to get to the fight, and he uses up most of his magic.
Thunder!
Alright, Clayton.
Thunder! Thunder!
Yeah, in that first stage, you don't want to do your triple combo on him. You actually just want to do the 2-hit combo if you can. Why does he turn around every single time? So in this fight, the only thing that actually matters is Clayton. So you actually... Good save, Goofy. I think I just tanked a bullet. Nope. Ah, shoot. That sucked. I was doing good there too. And then Goofy probably just threw away all of his potions on... Why am I looking the complete wrong way when this fight starts? Like, what is actually going on with that? It's like he's crouched just enough to, like, completely get missed. Nope, that sucked. It's like, come on guys, why do I give you these items if you're not going to use them? Like, you are literally sucking right now. It's the only thing that sucks about this fight is you get cure after it.
Thunder! Thunder! Come on!
Then you eventually just get mad at him. It's like, well, I guess screw my strategy. I'm just gonna beat on you.
Come on!
Trying to do like cool strats, and he's just not having it. Ah, you.
Thunder! This should help. Thunder!
God damn you, Clayton.
Thunder! Thunder!
Why is that a friggin' slide? I think this might be the hardest time I've ever had with Clayton.
Here!
It's like nothing is working here. Well, shoot. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill a bunch of people for a while and then go back and just destroy him later.
Thunder! Here! Fire!
I need more magic is what I need. And I also need scan. Where the hell has that been? I hate how you don't start with that. Like, it's... Otherwise, you're just shooting in the dark the entire time.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Do a bit of grinding, get some money. I'm actually gonna leave this world. Screw it. Just completely screw it. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Go get this world done for a bit. It's just infuriating, you know? Like, never have had those kind of problems with Clayton before, ever. Guess I'll need to remember to take the potions and stuff off of Goofy, because he's just gonna waste those. I liked it in 3 where they gave you the setting that, yeah, you can use items, but only on me. Like, when you guys die, you guys can just stay dead, because you're so useless anyway. I do hope everybody in chat is at least enjoying the show. My horrible pain as I get destroyed by Clayton. I'll be back for him though, don't you worry. This world is truly bizarre. Kind of a fun concept for a level, though. It's like, be normal size, and then you can shrink, and then it's a whole different ball game at that point. And I already screwed that up, because... do a couple things first. First, push this in. That's all I can do at the moment. Yeah, just fun how much more expansive worlds get when you can just shrink. And now everything's an adventure, whether you want it to be or not. Simple trip to the living room is expedition-sized. But for this thing, I'm gonna leave and come back here. Leave. Oh, what was it? That was, that's right. First, gotta destroy all these guys. I guess I was going to the harder of the two levels first, so that could also be where my problems have come from. Still feel, though, like I should have been able to beat Clayton like I did. Most people never come back this way, but I'm pretty sure we come back and then shadows will show up, and then we beat them and we get a chest of stuff. One thing I definitely learned about the boss in this area, do not cast fire on him, because that just ignites his batons, and then he just starts wrecking you. I wish I got mana on kill. I feel like that would be pretty useful too. I forget, what do we get? Mithril probably? Yep, camping set. It's just like everything else we've gotten has been Mithril, so I wasn't really holding my breath on that. Shrink back down. That Ripple Drive. Ooh, I got an extra MP. That's awesome. Yeah, Ripple Drive is awesome to have. Cheshire Cat does what Cheshire Cat does. Speaking riddles. Yeah, in this game you don't have a magic stat, you have your power is based on your MP. My magic is quite a bit stronger with that extra point. There's that ripple drive working. Love it. I mean, more or less, I'm kind of already done. I only need one piece of evidence in order to do the queen stuff, so I may just cut my losses and just get out of this world as quickly as possible. Okay. If we get Blizzard. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we get anything for getting all the evidence. I think it's just easier to not have one of your allies get stuck in a cage. I'm ready to present my evidence to the Queen. I have found 2 things. This is who the culprit is, no doubt. See? I told you. There's your evidence. Like, oh, you want to try to seize me? Your funeral. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of different ways to do this fight, but it's like you can attack the queen, but you're better off just beating on this thing. Except I've never had him get in my way this much before. Okay, that auto lock is... Alright, fight done. We win. Okay. Now that that's done, into this area, and I think a flower spits out a rock. Because why wouldn't it?
Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Come on!
That move also looks really cool. I don't think that was in the original. I think that was only in the final mix.
This should help.
Definitely need to make a trip back to Traverse Town after this, because I got a lot of puppies to give back.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Here!
Now we're juicing. It's like when I can one-shot enemies, it makes this all go easier. I wrote it.
Thunder!
Nice thing is I'll actually have thunder for the boss fight, which I don't think I've ever had before, so that's pretty cool. That room's pretty useless. Really?
Thunder!
Alright, well, if you're just gonna die that easy and give me all the items, I'll take it anyway.
Deep freeze!
Oh, I got a good shot there, so that's good.
Thunder!
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually done in this world. I think I can actually go fight the boss here. That would be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Okay. Just gotta remember, do not use fire on him. This flower. Kind of vaguely remembered there was a thing. Alright, let's do this. Let's take out this trickster. I love how you never see these Heartless anywhere else. Like the only one I think, the only ones that ever come back are the Dark Sides and the guard armor.
Here! Ha, come on! Come on! Here!
Oh, nice. So lightning actually just straight up stuns him.
Thunder! Come on!
I think that kind of makes this boss fight a little juvenile.
Thunder! See ya!
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Thunder!
Nope.
Thunder!
Well, he was getting stunned all the time before, and now he's not getting stunned at all. Oh, nope, don't do the thing.
Here! Come on!
Haha, gotcha!
Thunder!
Feel my wrath! I win. Alright, get me out of this world. Well, I do have to say, it was a rather quick world. Raj. How do I just... I'm sure there's a faster way of doing this, I just don't know what it is off the top of my head because it's been a minute since I've played this. Alright, that should hopefully make us a wee bit faster. Let's see, what did I get? I've gotten really... So we'll go back here and see if I can finish this off now. Worst case, I'll grind in Tarzan's world for a bit. Should be able to destroy most things in one shot. Oops. Kind of keeping an eye on my recording. Looks like I haven't been glitching, I hope. Trying to get the... Yeah, that's looking better. You... Alright, back to this terrible place. Alright. Go to tent. What sucks is like this is the first world where you get a Keyblade.
Here. Here.
Oh yeah, this should go actually much quicker now.
Thunder.
Eventually it's just gonna be a lot of nuking.
Thunder. Come on.
Accidentally hit a button. Donald, I just had this talk with Goofy. At least you're short enough I can jump over you. You again. You need a lot of these stones. You have to sit here and screw with this guy for a while. I mean, I enjoy a good grind, but I always feel like if you have a 0.0001% chance to get a drop, I mean, you could literally go forever and never get it. Like, the odds are so low that even with all the modifiers, you're unlikely to receive it. Yeah, every time you hit him, he has a chance to drop it, but on the last hit, he's guaranteed to, if you get all of them. And I actually did pretty okay on that. I'm actually gonna go save, because, like I said, those kind of stones are kind of a pain to get a hold of. Hitting about the 2-hour mark so far, and almost have the first few worlds done. I feel like Tarzan is taking a lot longer than it should.
See ya. Come on. Here. Fire.
Let's see. Actually, I can swap this out. Yeah, I want the white bang. Give that to Donald, so hopefully he doesn't die as quickly. Yeah, it's not until I think you get, once you synthesize a bunch of items, then they give you an ability that lets you respawn enemies. Alright, got magic, and I've got stronger magic this time.
Thunder.
But there are still enemies here, so I'm gonna kill them. There we go. I just like having scan. It's nice knowing where, you know, your enemies are hiding out, or how long you've got until you get them. Like, how much health they have left, obviously. This should help me figure out exactly where I'm at with this. Because I don't think my stats are garbage.
Fire!
If I can get these guys. Shiver for me.
Fire!
Come on, one more.
Fire!
Thank you. Now gimme. Mystery goo and some fire arts. Alright. Now fan yourself. Nope. Come on. Stop dawdling around. Alright, something's wrong with him. Looked like he kept trying to walk forward and it was canceling his animation, and then he was getting stuck in a loop. Like they know exactly what spell I want to cast, and then they just don't ever do that one. Like they did it a billion times before, but they choose now never to use it again. You suck.
See ya.
I hate those mushrooms. Alright. Let's see if I am strong enough here to do this. At the very least, we'll know how close we are this time. Yeah, I mean, I'm chewing through his health right there, so that looked good. Damn, that move hurts. Risking it. Haha! Got him. Okay, do I have? And then take the head. See, we were ready that time. See, I'm used to the fight going that way. And then Clayton's body mysteriously disappeared. All that was left was the Heartless. Alright, finally making good progress. Yeah, I definitely wasted a lot of time trying to fight him before. But you waste even more time if you don't do it the first trip that you're there because of gummy ship stuff. Never figured out if that item is pronounced Orichalcum or Auriculum. Never quite figured that out. Get an E-blade here, which that'll help a lot. And then looking pretty good. The Jungle King. Oh yeah, and I think I got the Green Trinity. If I got the Green Trinity, then I think I'm gonna hang out here another moment. A few of those here that I want to do. Just get them done and out of the way. I think after I get back to Traverse Town, I get the warp. The warp gummy from Sid. I'm actually gonna save because I don't want to. Oh, I guess I got the green Trinity elsewhere. I guess I got the red one then? And now we have a couple of long tracks that we can't skip. At the very least, if they didn't make them so long. Like, these levels are longer than they should be. Yep. See, like, they should have had, like, hidden star constellations of Disney characters. You know? Something to give me something to look for while I'm wandering the empty void of space. Wager I got the red Trinity, so that's what you can pass those bars. It's kind of unfortunate that you can get past those bars early game, but it doesn't benefit you in any way. There's other flags that have to be set in order for the summons to get resurrected. I mean, it's still fun that I got it. Because now I'm curious if I can just go to Merlin's shop instead. I've got everything. Like either that or I'll run into a soft lock situation. I'm really curious if that happens. I have acquired the wheel. Okay, so it already has the flags for everything else. Now, hopefully he gives me a book to give to Merlin. Yep. Alright, cool. Oh my god, my ship is actually still accessible. Because instead of just running around, I'm just going to pop into Merlin's place. We'll use this Trinity. Oh no, I like your new suit. You can just leave it on that case over there. I'm not going to touch it. Really wish you could have woken up Simba long before now. There's, I think, only a few places that it's actually used. Marlon, I kindly respect that you don't tell me what to do. I brought you a book. You teach me magic. That is it. Your counsel is not needed anymore. Trigger the scene where you meet Riku again, and then he disappears, and then acts like a self-entitled little brat for a while. Like if he had just not given into darkness, then Ansem or Xehanort wouldn't have had all 13 of his people. Just saying.
Thunder!
Okay, so that's done. I have Blizzard now, so I can actually...
Deep freeze! Huh. Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
this. Looking good. Grab the thing. Hate when you're just out of reach. Okay. Not a lot else you can do. I hate when those guys show up because I like using thunder, and they make it so I can't do that.
Thunder! Thunder! Fire!
Skirt around this area so I don't trigger more enemies yet. Probably will. Yeah, you shoot that little exposed wire back in the 3rd district, and then that raises these little platforms so you can get to these buttons. I stepped in the thing. Oh boy.
Come on! Fire!
Yeah, magic just straight eats through these people. Oh, come on, that would have been a perfect combo finisher. It would have killed so many. Can't hit the broadside of a barn because my attacks are so friggin' slow.
Come on!
It's like, basically this game is useless fighting on the ground. Just completely useless. Like, I don't know what kind of, you know, cool that Sora's trying to look, but... I hate these things so much. I hate enemies that are just completely guarded from one end, and then they just always move.
Thunder!
This auto lock-on is really screwing me up.
Come on! Fire!
Anyone else want to fight? Okay. So now, this clock here in the middle should be spinning, and then once it hits a certain time, it'll freeze, which I think it's midnight or something, or no, it's this one. 2 postcards. 640 or 6:54. I wonder what the significance of that time is.
Thunder!
These green ones are always a pain because they absorb every element and they heal everything, so they kind of really suck.
Fire!
So let me trigger the fight. Oh, looks like it will. Get this ready, and then I should be able to beat him. Because once I beat this, then that'll open up the pathway the next worlds. Because what is it? I just kind of forget. You know, Monster is one of them. Hollow Bastion, Neverland, Atlantica. I mean, Atlantica doesn't bother me, I guess, as much as most people, but it still is kind of annoying. It's just slow. It's like you spend the entire game learning one mechanic, and then in that game they kind of change that mechanic. This. Here and then through here. Careful, get to the back corner. That. I think that's 3 more postcards, and then the last 2 I think are in Geppetto's house. Alright, we'll recover our mana, and then we're gonna go and deal with the guard armor. Or I guess the reverse guard armor. Makes me wonder, because Traverse Town is a place that people end up when their world is gone. I'm curious if they're going to play that at all, or play on that for the next game, considering what we know now. Oh, that's... Alright, jumping off of that was the wrong thing to do. I can't get anywhere from... Gosh, shoot. Misrouted. Going back through the 3rd district. Back to the 1st, go around, go through the gizmo shop, and then once I get on the roof, I should be able to jump down. That should do it. I just like getting all the chests, especially right now when it's just dead time. No enemies are out and about. Makes it easy to get around. Yeah, I'm gonna change your customization, Donald, because you are really screwing up my whole thing here. Okay, let's see. There we go. Then the last thing to do is turn in the puppies and see what we get. We have done a good here today. Faraga G, so that's a big gummy motor. So that probably one of the I think that's the fastest that we can get in this game. That's not bad actually. That'll help the gummy missions not feel like a total waste of time. I feel like I should be doing way more damage than I am. Gosh, if only there was something better in that skip. That wasn't really... Well, is it? I mean... It's hard to know if you actually save any time on that. I mean... Just trying to think of how you could route that. Alright, we got plenty of magic. Alright, we're just gonna go. Should be able to do this fight. Wow, the fight actually just fully triggers right as you come into this area. Okay, let's see. Nope. Under the foot. Trying to utilize that, the repulse ability or whatever. I'm not gonna be able to do that on this one.
Thunder! 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 Here!
This should be hitting a bunch of different things.
Come on! Come on! Thunder! Thunder! Come on! Thunder! Thunder! Here! Come on!
It's like I even gave Donald a bunch of extra defense.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Thunder! Here! Come on!
I don't know why his head and his foot are way over there, but I'm not complaining.
Fire!
Whoa.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Boy, it'd be nice if I had a guard ability or something.
Come on! Thunder! Fire! See ya! Fire! Come on!
Gotcha. I think with a few of those levels that I gained, I think I'll be pretty good moving forward. I can't really think of too many places I'll run into more issues. Laser Magnet is just a really good ability to have. Makes it so you don't have to run around a ton to get what you want. I think if there's another place I forgot the postcard, if they both are really at Geppetto's. I think they are. Ooh, you know what I want? I want new weapons for Donald Goofy. I think that's about the only reason that I ever did the Coliseum stuff, was to get their stronger weapons. Oh yeah, that would have been a heck of a lot easier had I had the jungle key on. Good to know I could do it even without it. Alright, let's see. 3rd District. That's where we're going. Get what I needed done, Sid? Yeah, I mean, I feel like out of the Final Fantasy characters, I feel like they pulled too heavily from 7. I mean, you've got Sid, Aerith, and Yuffie all right here, and then you have Sephiroth and Cloud in another place. You have 5 Final Fantasy 7 characters, 1 Final Fantasy 8, 2 half versions of Final Fantasy 10 characters, so you get 1 full one, and then I guess half of Selphie from Final Fantasy 8. So it's like they basically just 7, 8, and 10, and then they didn't touch 9. I think Aerith says something, doesn't she? It's like just with all the characters that they had, they could have pulled more. Alright, I believe that finishes me up here. Yeah, even this area's kind of changed. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, that's right, Gummy Garage. Got that new engine. Yeah, the menuing for this is like ridiculous. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Now we go through a wormhole and get to the next world. I think I'm just going to run around all the worlds real quick, because I don't need to land at them, I just need to get to them once, and then we don't ever have to screw around with it again. That'll be nice. Because I'm pretty sure that everybody's universally agreeing that gummy missions just are terrible. They just don't add anything to the game, is what I feel. Except in the third one. The third one, they actually got it. First and second games, though, complete and utter garbage when it comes to the gummy missions. Or the gummy ship just in general. trying to think of who else I would have added, because I would have swapped out Yuffie for somebody else. Like, even Sid, like, you could have pulled any... I mean, the Sid from Final Fantasy VII, definitely probably the best choice, but I feel like everybody else you could have pulled from anywhere else. Leon's good, but yeah, Aerith and Yuffie, I feel, could have easily been swapped out for anybody else. I mean, Aerith shouldn't even be here. Like, she would have been dead before, you know, her world collapsed. No, she would have been dead before the world collapsed. Okay, we've got Agrabah. Either way you go, up or down, you have a chance of running into Monstro. So... And then once that happens, we're kind of stuck in that world for a minute. Which I might just do just to get the high jump, because high jump is awesome. How do I avoid... No! That's not what I wanted! Screw this. Screw this. Alright, stick to this side of the screen. Is it really going to force me to actually go to Aladdin's world? Like, is it not allowing me to get past it? Because that would be awfully stupid. Yeah, that thing is dead center. I don't think I've got a way around it. Yeah, they're forcing me to Agrabah. Well, that sucks. I thought I could get to all the other places first. Nope, I gotta go deal with this terribleness. Hate when they force you on a specific path. I don't find that fun at all. I like having my option to go wherever I want.
Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Took every spell I had, but I got him. Sorry, Goofy, your head was in the way.
Thunder! Fire! Fire!
Like, again, my magic should be so much stronger than it is.
Come on!
Like, even a full combo from that doesn't finish him. Kind of feel a bit cheated, because that should actually be doing the trick. I guess there's just another huge spike in strength of enemies. I wonder what determines, like, that. Alright, Carpet. Go do your thing. Back road here, there should be a...
Fire! Thunder! Here!
I want this chest, and you all have to die for me to open it.
Here!
And just caught it. is a chest over there. Oh. Nope, and I fell. That's cool too. You know. Going back up and around. Yeah, and two, they made the movement system just so infinitely better. Like, going back to this is actually kind of difficult. Oh, this guy just moved in. What do you got to sell? Garbage, got it. Hoping he had item, weapons, and stuff. There's a lot of stuff in these chests, but just none of it really that great. This, that, the other thing.
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Next item, Hurricane Blast. Like, that move on top of my magic should be obliterating these shadows. For 2 friggin' EXP apiece, they should be getting destroyed right now by that move. And the fact that I can do that whole combo and still they're alive is some crap, let me tell you. Alright. Should be it for now.
Fire!
If you lock onto an enemy and spam the triangle or Y button, Goofy and Donald will go down there and just beat on them for a bit. Get a ton of Mega Ethers. I'm gonna replenish my mana.
Thunder! Fire! Thunder! Thunder!
I think that was another good move in the later games was Combo Master, letting you, no matter what, always continue the combo even if you don't hit the enemy. So I think that's what screws me up the most, is like I think I hit him, and then it just doesn't, and then it just cancels out.
Come on!
Oh, Blaze Gem. That's useful. But you can see it's just a lot of, you know, as far as magic goes, it's, even in this game, it's kind of meh, but I like it. Let's see, I probably gotta go and get Aladdin. Oops, that's not what happened.
Fire! Here! See ya! Fire! Here!
Go.
Fire!
Alright, got it.
Gosh, not again!
And then Aladdin just gets himself out of that without any help. That's cool too.
I see.
Yeah, unfortunately for the later parts of this level, you'll need Aladdin because you need a Boo to do a couple of things. Oh, the Fat Bandits have come out to play. Let's see. Like they're trying to impede my progress. I've already unlocked this way, so... Oh.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Well, that's a good chunk of some free experience. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take that. Got a few hundred experience for that. That was actually that was actually perfect. That actually can normally get kind of really bad. I don't think I'm dealing with much fire right now, so I think I need to worry about that. Right, I do have Simba. I don't think anything would actually make him that much better, but out of my way, fat man. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to Aladdin's place first. They'll talk for a minute. Jump out here. That's blocked off, so we're just gonna go up, over, and in, and we can get off this thing. I think there's a way for me to get around anything. As soon as you get off that pedestal, it triggers it. Okay.
Fire! Thunder! Fire!
What sucks is it doesn't matter how fast you... I always thought, like, when I was a kid, I could always beat him fast enough that I could always find Jasmine and get her back. So I wouldn't have to go to the later part of the level, but...
See ya!
Whoa! I got stabbed in the back. That's not great. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, what is this game's deal with, like, making it so I'm never facing the boss's direction?
Here! See ya! Thunder!
No, not that one.
Here! Fire! Thunder! Come on! Be free!
They just make it impossible to get near this guy to hit him.
Here! Thunder! Thunder!
Trying that trick of, because all the loading zones are gone, so this will pop you in the next area. Kinda cool. Second. Poof. Oh yeah, and then this fight. Forgot about this. Alright, let's see. I think we can climb up the side of his mane.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Here!
I can't see anything.
Come on! Come on!
I'm in his forehead.
Come on!
I have clipped into his mighty brow. And now I have clipped out.
Thunder! Here! Here! Thunder! Come on! Come on!
Kind of sad we don't get any kind of vocal from the Cave of Wonders.
Fire! Come on! Thunder!
Alright, that was a great fight. It's like Treasure Magnet is nice, but out of all the abilities I have, it's probably the one I can turn off the most. Okay. Yeah. Nope, Inches, I think. Yep. And I'm just gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna go in this way. Although if I were touching everything but the lamp in here. Alright, do your thing, Abu. Touch things. Oh. Meteor. I don't know if anyone of you have ever tried to swim upstream of something like that. Let me tell you, it doesn't work. Puppies. Oh, Proterra chair. That's cool too. Thing that you have to Trinity down.
Fire!
So it throws me back in the water. Okay, let's see. Up there. There's kind of a couple of things you gotta do to make everything work. There we go. Thought I could make it. Never before have I been so wrong. Alright, then... Where did... Get down here. They really make you swap out party members a bit too often sometimes for my taste. I need Goofy now. Oh, because I need to do the Trinities. Oh, it's that one. Good question. I don't think I can do that one yet. I know I can't do that one. Yeah, let me rephrase. I think I have to beat the Hercules Cup to do that. And the treasure room. This delicious defense up. I will definitely take that. More puppies. Matt, the gold is so impressive I can float. Goopy for 11. Alright. Oh, when did I get arrow? I don't even remember getting that.
That boy.
Time to fight Jafar. Shoot.
I'm really sorry about this.
Fire! Fire!
Okay. You can just get me like that too. That's cool. Oh, you're gonna make me grab all the shit again? You suck, game. I can't not have this shit. And I should have used the friggin' defense up, and I didn't. Leave and come back, and that resets the continue space. Really need second chance or something. Like this will get wiped out in a couple hits sucks. I didn't use the shit. I keep forgetting. Okay, that hurt. Okay, and then just see, I've seen people be able to like just stun lock him right there, and I can't do that for some reason. And then Genie's more of an annoyance than he is an enemy. Gah. Stay out of the middle.
Fire! Fire!
Just
Fire!
immune to magic, or
Fire! See ya!
this fight is actually just boring. It's more just, and I still can't block. Trying to do some fancy strategies and they're just not working, so I'm just gonna beat you to death now. I don't know how he can fly anyway. He never made that wish, so he's not an actual sorcerer.
I'm really sorry about this.
This is literally just the most time-wasting fight I've ever seen. Are you coming at me?
See ya! Come on! Come on! Fire!
Please, oh please, let me miss.
Then he'll just move again.
I'm really sorry about this.
Fire! Fire! Come on!
Quick, quick, get out of the way! Ah, watch out! Excuse me.
His AI is just infuriating.
I'm really sorry about this.
Fire!
Ah, you weak sauce.
Please, oh please, let me miss.
Here! Here!
take you out. Kind of a weird death animation. Alright, can I go back?
Genie, my final wish.
Alright, let's go deal with this now.
Fire! Fire! Ha, come on! Come on!
See, usually I'd have guard by this point, and then I could block against those. Nope, nope.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, that's an actually useful move there, Donald.
Fire! Deep freeze!
Okay, the lamp has a lot of magic resist.
Come on! Come on!
Alright, that was easy enough. Slice it.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Good news is we have finished this world. I think in this level, whether you live or die doesn't matter. If you live or die, it still gets you out of here. But usually you can't get enough damage dealt to yourself to get out of here sooner, so... Yeah, you can literally just stay right dead center and then just hit this to do a dodge roll, essentially. Super easy. At least we're done with this world now. Moving on to the next. I mean, he technically could have used his wish to just bring Jasmine back. I don't know why he didn't. Yeah, free the genie and all that, but at the same time... Or just hand the thing over, you know? Okay, we've got Grin Trinity now, so that's good. Okay, so let's... Okay, first and foremost... Okay, exchange... stock... I need some potion. I mean, they really couldn't have picked a more confusing way to do inventory management than what they did here. 3 wishes. It's stronger, so I'm taking it. Pretty light. MP enhances magic and summoning power. Oh, yep, that's what I... So Brave Being, I'm going to do that one because that gives me an extra MP. I don't think I have anything else. Because again, your magic is tied to your MP. Alright, Goofy, you can get something cool. What do we get? More health. And some more defense. That sounds good. Don't. Okay, you're looking pretty good there. Take off Berserk, go MP range. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so then... only one place I need to go. Now that I've got the Green Trinity. Oh yeah, this is the only time in the game that you actually see other NPCs in this area. So, it's kind of a nice thing once you clear a world. It's all empty of Heartless for a wee bit. Love how they just kind of subtly hint at the accessory shop one. Go to the treetops here, get the one there. And then I think that's gonna keep us moving. But I don't know if I actually have to complete Monstro or not. I think I can actually completely skip that world. I don't technically need high jump, it's just nice to have. Right there. Other way. Gotta warp drive back. Wonder if I'll get Monster on the northern track. I think this is where he could show up. Oh, maybe? Nope. And then sometimes even Hook's ship won't show up when you go over the northern area, or on the far side of the map. Again, anything that's a chance that it'll happen always sucks. Hate that. Just wastes time. Oop, something happened. Monstro? Haha! But I don't think I need to deal with him. There's only one thing I need here. But it'll require me to go back to Traverse Town, because I think this is where I get the summon gem for Dumbo. Yeah, you pretty much can't get to any of the cool places without high jump in this area. And the boss fight here is a bit annoying. Nice thing is you don't technically have to fight anything, you can actually just run through this. Once you get high jump, then you can get to all the places much easier. There we go.
Why do
I'm intrigued that Maleficent would ever come to a disgusting place like this.
Come on!
And then he's got some kind of back armor.
Come on! Fire! Fire!
Come on.
Come on! Deep freeze! Fire! This should help.
Come on.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Take the easy kills where you can get them. Cheer, that's good. Alright, let's see. This should get me access to high jump, I believe. Or not. Or is that... Nope, right here. Let's get that. Finally. Nope, come on. Earn camera. Alright, guess it's not gonna let me up there until later. That's fine. I think the item I want is over. Which potion? Usually the blue ones are some kind of equipment. Yep, there it is. That's what I wanted. That'll just make a skip later much easier to do. Well, it's the only way to do the skip. Summon Dumbo at Hollow Bastion, and there's a way to skip a good chunk of the area. Anything to go that little bit faster, right? Alright, let's see. Here. Since I'm here, might as well get all the loot, right? Good. There we go up top, and we're gonna take out boss once more. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This fight sucks because of the poison ground. But we'll see what happens.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
You don't want to spend too much time away from him because he'll soak up the poison and then just spray it. And if he sprays it, then that just poisons you and deals continuous damage. And it just becomes a hassle.
See ya! Heal!
Nope, not that. No, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Darn it.
Come on!
Oh, he just...
Deep freeze! Heal! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Heal! Come on! Come on!
got me on the backhand.
This should help. Fire! See ya!
Yeah, you can stop poisoning me anytime you want.
Fire!
Just die already. Slice him in half. Get him taken care of. And learn stop. Stop, I learned, whether, doesn't matter what level you have, it just increases the range it reaches. So pretty much, it's always the same amount of time that you're stopping enemies for. Well, finished up Monstro, so that's pretty good. So next time that we head back to Traverse Town, we can get I think the last 2 postcards at Geppetto's place. The Gesundheit. Keep going here. I think this one I'm definitely just going to discover the world and then keep moving. hopefully I can just warp around for the majority of it and then only have a couple more missions to ever have to do. Too bad these things don't give you any kind of experience points. Probably be more enticed to do gummy missions if that was the case. Just gotta hope for some good RNG to get Hook's ship to show up. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't think any other requirement has to be done. Otherwise, we'll end up at Halloween Town. Which probably wouldn't be the worst play. Oh jeez. They just kind of popped out of nowhere, didn't they? Yeah, once you have Geppetto saved, now that we finished Monstro, he gives you different gummy ship models based on how many other Heartless ships you've taken down. So that's how you get one of the achievements in this game, by getting all the blueprints. Alright, Halloween Town. That one. Just not looking forward to Atlantica. I love how Goofy just has this kind of Frankenstein aspect to him. All the hidden stuff in this world is just a pain to get to. It is nice having the high jump already, though. I kinda wish we got a key for finishing Monstro, but we don't. Yeah, I don't need Jack for Oh, that was weird. The game different loaded Goofy's nose there for a second. There's one page there. And then go clear out the Heartless and go to Jack's place. Ring the doorbell a couple of times. I think we get an elixir. Happens.
Fire! 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 Come on! Come on! Fire! Fire! See ya!
Yeah, I don't think I fought any of the Heartless in the last area. I just ran through and fought the boss and got the heck out of there. I think that's funny.
Come on! Fire! Fire!
Oh yeah. Now my magic's on point. At least as far as killing these guys. You know, I don't think I'm getting as much out of that Ripple Drive as I should be. Boy, these things have a lot more defense than they should. Free time. I swear there was one more you could get out of this. I'll do it a couple more. One more. Alright. Got the one thing, so I'll call that a win.
Come on!
And that's really the only thing that's nice about Ripple Drive is that it can hit multiple enemies. But, man, not... With as much magic as I have now, that should be doing a ton more damage. It's based on your max MP, and I have quite a bit now.
Fire! Fire!
Got 2 fires.
See ya! Fire!
Yeah, magic makes me awesome. Here, Ghost Puppy. Help me find person.
Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why
Cool
don't you
story,
try
bro.
something else? There's still time.
Okay, and then we just leave, I think. Get this back to the doctor. And then he tells us that we need to go to find the mayor. Lock, shock, and barrel. They're always a bit fun.
Fire! 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 Here!
thunder is not doing as much damage as fire is.
See ya.
Yeah, fire is just straight up eating them. So, here. Alright. Here's the mare. No, not that one. Again, they don't let you control the camera really well, especially in this area, and so it just kind of really sucks. Alright, so now we go here. So we have the surprise, so I think just need to get back.
See ya. See ya. See ya.
Yeah, like that should be doing way more. I feel like it should be doing at least as much as fire is, but I guess even thunder isn't doing too hot right now. Work with what you got. Trim somewhere.
See ya. Fire. 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 Fire.
Okay, if I can aim, that would be awesome too.
Thunder. Come on. Thunder. 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 Thunder.
Yeah, fire definitely the best way to go with that.
Come on. See ya.
It's like whenever I hear that sound, I just know that Donald wasted 2 MP. Shit.
Fire.
Alright, get me out of here. Up and over. This Keyblade way stands out in this world. It would strike people as, like, not natural.
Here.
It's like... I guess Thunder... At this point, Thunder's useless. I need more, stronger magic. Alright, you got your surprise. And our shotgun barrel should have taken the thing.
Fire. Come on. Fire. 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 See ya. Fire. Come on. Fire. See ya. Fire.
Red Jones is good.
Fire. Thunder. Fire.
There's one enemy I'm looking for. I'm curious if I'll find him. It's the blue mushrooms.
Come on! Fire! See ya!
If I can keep him in the air long enough, I mean, that's a really quick and easy way of grinding.
Fire! See ya! Fire!
I didn't think my health was low, so that looked like a one-shot.
Thunder! Fire! Thunder! See ya! Fire! See ya! Fire! Fire!
We'll shut tight. Cross this thing. So this next area is where they can show up. The rare truffles, I think they're called. They're the blue ones. Got him. Just gotta keep him up here and not let him fall off. Back the other way. First try. Don't know how this one's gonna go. Oh, he landed on a perch up there. Yep. You can see some of these just don't go well. If I can get another one, that would be awesome. Kind of excited that I did that live. Got it on the first try that I did it. It's really hard maneuvering these guys. I'm actually getting lucky here and getting them stuck in this corner. Second end. You can just see I'm gaining levels like crazy just using these guys. Just gotta maintain calm, relaxed. Much easier said than done. Uh-oh. He broke free. He's loose! Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose him here. maybe. Oh, we hit the... so close. That was really good, though. That was insanely good. I am super happy about that. Need to breathe for a second. That got me worked up. It's like when you get the first few hits, like, it doesn't matter. But then when you hit, 40, 50, it's like every hit that you're doing is a ton of experience. You're essentially one-shotting a bunch of hard creatures, more or less. I don't know if I can actually make that jump or not. Almost had it, and then I screwed it up. Yeah, man. Come on. Can you not grab a ledge? Alright, screw it. I'm done. Alright, can't go that way. Gotta go the long way. Alright, I am... Yeah, not even risking it. I'm gonna actually go back an area and then come back, because the next area is kind of a boss area, so it's kind of garbage to be there after what I just did.
Fire! Fire!
Now this will reset that counter, so if I do die and I have to click continue, then I at least don't lose, like, 5 levels that I just gained. I lucked out pretty good there.
Fire! 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 See ya!
Try to climb this thing pretty quick and...
Fire! See ya! Fire!
I don't think I actually need to stop for anything else. I think I can just run for it. Because any treasures that you don't get, they end up underground later, and they're just easier to get there, so it's better to just skip this for now, and you can just pick them all up in one convenient spot later. Alright, let's deal with these 3.
Fire!
I'll waste a bunch of my mana here.
Fire!
Thank you, Donald. Thank you again. That's like physical attacks do nothing. Okay, at least I got that done.
Fire! Come on! Fire!
What in the hell? And now we start all the way back here. Isn't that just fantastic?
Fire! Fire!
garbage. Okay, I need to actually fix that, because that customization is just fucking killing me. Alright, what do I have? Anything actually good? That's actually going to be fine for me. Streak on. Actually, evolution. That's a really good one. And we don't treasure magnet. We get that. Oh, I do have an AP up. Watch me die again and have to redo all this same stuff.
Thunder! See ya! See ya! Fire!
Alright, let's try this again.
Fire! See ya! Ha! Ha! Come on! Ha! Ha! Fire! Come on! Take that! Fire!
Die!
Fire! Fire! This should help.
Not even messing around on this one. Alright, got him. Alright, that's lock, shock, and barrel done. Looking pretty good. Just gotta hit that lever and then drop down, and then we fight Oogie once, and then we fight Oogie again, and then we are out of here. Boy, that got hairy there for a minute. There it was. Come back here. Shoot.
See ya! Fire!
Go to that green door down there. The torture chamber. Should have just had this whole area like voice acted. Alright, let's see. So Oogie's a little interesting. I figured out a bit of how his AI works. It's based on the number of hits you do to him, not how much damage you do. So you don't want Donald or Goofy touching him.
Fire!
Come on. Alright. Then come up here, and then I'm just gonna hit him with fire. So I think this is gonna do the most damage to him. Hope. I hate you, Oogie. Just zooming it back into place. Ow! Get him, boys!
Fire!
What was that? Oh, he just straight up kicks you out. Oh, and then he leaves you in there. That's cool too. Nope, I mistimed my jump. I'm not great at that. These don't do that. These don't hurt. Or they do. What's going on?
Fire! Fire!
Where are you? Okay, it doesn't seem to matter if you're doing magic or not. It just seems like his life is just doing that. So just get up there and hit him. Oh, gotta hit one of them. Oh, shit. That's the worst one to get him on. Alright, just take it here. Yeah, I agree, this world is pretty cool. It's interesting how they took, you know... Oh. I just think it's great how they adapted it. Okay. Really forces you out of there.
Fire! Fire!
Well, at least it seems like I'm strong enough. Okay, where are you at, Oogie? Don't go do that. Okay, Ripple Drive seems to actually do its job here. Other places, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, spinning. I'd rather have him up as just another target. Where you Yeah, like, unless you have second chance, you really have to never be below half health.
Here!
Wait, what did he get? Oh, that's some crap. He's one of the few bosses who can heal, and he is really annoying because of it.
Take that! Heal!
Hopefully I did enough damage to him to undo that heal he just did. those explode. Wow. Alright, just gotta get him one more time unless I can hit him from...
Fire!
Okay, I might be able to kill him.
See ya!
Maybe not. What are you doing?
This should help.
Time to die, Yogi. Gotcha. And go for the head. A holy second. Alright, we finished there. So this fight's a little interesting because it's one of the few that you can just straight up leave. Like, oh, look, he's all big and covered in darkness over there. Somebody should really deal with that. Not us. But we're actually gonna go deal with it. I just thought that was funny. Okay, let's see. Come on.
Take that! Come
I
on!
think stun impact is actually screwing me over pretty good. I think I actually will need to change that out.
Come on!
Yeah, this boss fight isn't exactly exciting.
Take that! Come on! Thunder! Fire!
Oh, you asshole! He hit me at just the wrong moment to make me completely screw up that jump.
Come on! This is it! This is it!
Yeah, I'm gonna turn stun impact off. This move sucks.
Fire!
Okay.
Heal!
You gotta be freaking kidding me. What is going on? He's just prolonging his death. Wow.
See ya.
Alright, screw it. I can do this. Alright. Now... Crap.
Heal.
Means that there's another dark orb somewhere, and I have no idea where it's hiding now. Usually this is far more straightforward. Damn it. This is more annoying than it is hard.
Fire.
Alright, I think I won.
Thunder.
Turn Oogie into a giant lightning rod. That ought to fry all that's left. Alright, now you die. And then this happens. Got gravity. Gravity stop and arrow.
Sally.
I'm trying to think if there's any other... I think that's all the magic. We got the pumpkin head. Holy circuit. Ice and lightning damage. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's not going to change anything for me, but... Okay, since everything should be empty right now, this world should be pretty Heartless free about now, so I'm gonna go and collect a couple of things before I leave, just because it's easier to grab it now than it is later.
Fire.
Because otherwise you gotta fight them every time you come through, and I'd rather not. This should... Alright, I guess I'll just go do this thing. I think this training limit's actually glitched. Every time you come back here, it'll actually still be there. Can't use it, obviously, because you've used it already, but... Alright, here we go. Puppies. Mega Ether. And Orichalcum. I think that is everything from here, so we can leave now. Like, it's mostly the puppies I was here for. And then... get something now, I believe. Yeah, man. I think this is a power. Sweet. Because, yeah, Thor is weak as heck right now. And that's making this really difficult. And I'll need to complete Neverland in order to get the last piece there. I hate when they artificially hide stuff behind things. that's the sign that Merlin has. May have something for us. I'm trying to remember, because there's certain ones where you get the Dream Shield and the Dream Rod from the very beginning of the game when you're picking items. We use the Dream Rod at the beginning. You can actually get those. So for efforts. Ooh. So just getting all the spells. I'm gonna use this Keyblade. Gives me 2 more mana, so that should help me just annihilate enemies. Baby rocket bam! Okay. We need to get to the accessory shop. And I can... Like, knowing my luck, I won't be able to craft much, but I've been picking up a lot of items, so here's hoping. I doubt that glass case would support their weight like that. Oh, that's right, the other postcard is up here. Said you had puppies hiding in your basement. I hope you know that. It's gonna be right here, and I have to listen to somebody. You. Okay, now I can do. Okay. You only have to do a couple items and then it opens up more to do. I've got half of them now, so that should give me more. Yep, it does. Okay. Yeah, so those lightning stones I got earlier are gonna help. Gems. Yeah, that sucks. There's nothing else I can make. Alright, we'll head out this door, and then I think Geppetto should be to my right. Yep, he is. Alright, perfect. So then I get the last postcard, and then that's all 10 sent out. And then I think I get a defense boost and a power boost next, so good items. And I think puppies are in here too. Or the wishing star, I forgot about that too. But yeah, Keyblade. Strong critical hits at the end, which may not be a bad idea for later, but for now I'm just gonna go whole hog into magic and try my best with it. That sucks. I was expecting a... Okay, stun impact can actually come off. I actually can finally have my guard. And I still don't have fun. Oh, what to do now? I've got good magic. I could probably burn through a few things. Trying to think. Did that. Puppies. Let's go do the puppies. Because that will actually change a bit. Oh yeah, that thing. That thing is a nightmare to fight. And if you're spotted by it, you're as good as dead. Because it'll just hunt you down until you leave the area. It's like the messing with the chickens from Legend of Zelda. You mess with one, you mess with all of them, and then it gets really, really nasty. More. Like, I think I have a good chunk of everybody, good chunk of the puppies found. Like, Donald, you shouldn't be using those strong of moves for these kind of enemies. But yeah, definitely before we try to do Hollow Bastion, we're gonna probably go hit Olympus Coliseum, because until we do that, we're not gonna have certain certain abilities. Because you get, doing just the rounds, you get magic and everything from them. So, wouldn't be a bad idea to go do. Alright, let's see. Next things. Guess we'll go here. It's like, for text that doesn't talk, you can't really skip through it very quickly. Like, same controls as flying, got it. You can also just lock on to him and walk to him and you'll get to him. Yeah, alright, where are you at, Flounder? Are you up? Okay, yeah, he is up. Alright. Yep, I get the general gist of how this works now.
Fire! See ya! See ya!
Yeah, my magic, with that extra +2 that I'm getting from the Keyblade now, this should actually be much better. Especially if I can kill the big ones quickly. We're gonna go meet one of my favorite characters, good old King Triton. Like, that guy has his finger on the pulse, like, he knows what's up. I'm hoping I'm just gonna be able to run right through this. Because I think I can take Ursula on. Here it is.
See ya! Fire! Fire! See ya!
Bright gems are pretty good, and these are the only guys that drop them.
Ha! Ha! Fire!
Or not hit it, that's fine too. Just want to blow that up because it's the way that you can get back in here pretty easily if you need to. So I just like having that shortcut available to me. Oh, these guys. Nope, we're not even messing with that. So these are special ones. You just cast stop on all of them and then another one shows up. But this is not the place you want to do that. Because the place that you do that is at Tarzan's World.
Fire!
Ooh, single shot kill.
Fire!
Oh yeah.
Fire!
It's nice to get easy kills, because it's just easy experience.
Fire! Fire!
Magic is best. And then there's, I think we're gonna make our way back. We're gonna go back to his castle because there's a few chests I think in here, as well as a save point. So if you don't activate that, you can't warp to it. Makes things a wee bit inconvenient. Now, is there a treasure chest in here, or is that just a random memory? False memory, I guess I should say. Yep, I see no chests here. Onward and outward.
Fire!
Head over to her grotto, which I believe in her grotto has more torn pages in it. I don't know, I don't think we're going to do Winnie the Pooh. Kind of don't like that world, so... And there's no point in doing it, because you don't get anything out of it, so... The only thing that you do it for is to get cheer for Sora, which helps keep your summons out longer, but... As you can see, I don't really use the summons. Alright, let's see. We'll work our way at the top here. Yep, there's the pages. Trying to use my lock on to find anything else that would be useful. Does not look like it, so we out. Flotsam and Jetsams show up. Good old Ursula. Alright, we don't need to fight you guys. I'm just gonna run past you. Alright, dude. No, I don't. I need to use the dolphin in the next area to get to where I need to be. Criminy, I think I need Ariel with me. I'll find the other area. I should be able to swap out the party at the other area. I can make this work. Up and over. Okay, so from here... Where is Dolphin? Because I think he's going to be annoying, and I have to use him in that first area before he'll show up here, which is actually quite upsetting. Because he sucks, if that's the case. See, I think this should take me to that save point, so I can shift out. Probably Goofy's who I'll swap out. He seems to be kind of the person you do it to. Because there's no Trinities here except for one, and you can't access it anyway this time that you're here, so no point having him in the party if we don't need to. Yeah, they are gonna make me go back. So this is why I blew this hole in this wall, so I can come in here, come around here, and I kill every enemy in this other area, so that that dolphin I can attach to, and once you attach to him, then he'll appear in the other area. And then you ride him.
See ya!
That's pretty good kills. Ooh, frost gems. I will need those. You. Be my friend. Yeah, I think you have to do this at least once. And then once you do it, then it'll let him spawn in the next area.
See ya!
No, no.
Fire! See ya!
Yep, Donald just made my joke. Donald, stop with the lightning! These guys actually absorb that shit, and it makes it actually harder to kill them.
Fire!
Besides, if they're the bigger one like that, it actually makes it much easier to get the frost gems. The little ones don't have, I don't think, any chance to drop it, but the big one does. Just waiting for my ride. That's how he takes us up the current here. Okay, since I don't think enemies are here yet, we're gonna pick up a few of the, I think all the chests here. Love how they don't like found the button, but guess we're not gonna touch that until later. Yeah, getting a lot of elixirs, so that's kind of nice. Okay, then if we just kind of ignore everything and take a stop. Go over here and then fight me. I don't fear you. I'm just gonna fire attack him to death. And like I still only have fire. Like I don't even have fire for Raga yet. So the fact that my fire is doing as much damage as it is already is pretty cool. Alright. Where are you at, Shark?
Fire! See ya! See ya! See ya! See ya! See ya!
There we go. I think you can actually keep coming back here and fighting him over and over again, because I think he'll drop potions or something every time you fight him. So it's actually kind of an okay way of doing that. Now, if I remember correctly, this should take me to a vent. Up and over, and that gets that chest free. Come on, open up. That, and then we just pop right back in here. Pretty quick way back. Gotta love it. And then we activate this, which I'm actually going to let this scene play because I like this. Actually, while this is running, I am actually going to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Daddy, no! How could you?
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail. As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but...
You have violated this principle. the key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
My, the poor child suffers such deep sorrow. What a pity. If only there was something we could do.
Okie dokie. I'm back.
Maybe she can be of some help. Yes, maybe she can be of some help.
Alright.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, she would surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true.
I'm sure she will.
And help.
Ursula can help. Famous last words. Now, let's see.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Used up all my magic already. Keyblade is somewhere in the palace, she thinks. We're actually doing pretty good. Hope everybody's having a fun time as well. Always enjoy. So far I've been enjoying this whole streaming thing. It's the first time really getting into it, so, but having fun. Alright, I need her with me because they have to push the stupid button. Alright, let's see. Yep, in here because I want to get my magic back. Let's see,
Fire! Fire!
Boom. Like, this is like the best time in the game to try to grind.
Fire!
Because I can literally just keep shifting around. Oh, I guess I can get frost gems from the little ones. I didn't think I could. We learned a thing today, chat.
Fire! See ya! See ya!
See, magic is just awesome. One-shot kills. That's what you're looking for.
Fire!
And then you just hope that whatever you kill actually drops something good.
Fire! Fire!
I mean, making a lot of money, so that's okay, I guess. I just never use it for anything, unfortunately. Alright.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, I already screwed up.
Fire! 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 Come on!
Yeah, you can see once I run out of mana, it just doesn't work. Okay, so this should be it. This isn't the top. Oh, it's because that stupid shark is here, isn't he? Yep. Come on. Yeah, like, you can't really dodge this guy. Like, there's no, like, last-second dodge. Literally just get hit in the face 1,000 times while you're sitting there beating on him. Very poorly designed fight. Like, there's no strategy involved in here. You can't stay far enough away from him for long enough to matter. Because he charges in and then he just fills the area, so... And he only gets 100 EXP. It's like, I can kill things much quicker, like, and get way more. High potion and ether. Yeah, this next fight is going to be pretty item heavy, I think. I'm going to shift out and get a bunch of ethers on me. Because it's all magic based. You gotta fight Ursula, and you do it by targeting her cauldron. And you strike it based on what color it is. So, red, fire, blue is ice, obviously, and then yellow is thunder.
Fire! See ya!
And if we go this way, there should be a save point back here that we can replenish all of our power. This will be another teleport point for us, so that'll be good. Well, I thought I'd be able to get through this game in about 4.5 hours, but boy, I'm still probably a couple hours out if I had my guess. Don't worry, we're gonna make this. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Let's see what it does. Just gonna give him a couple of those and hope for the best. He's probably just gonna completely waste them, but like, whatever, right? Alright, Ursula, we need to have a talk. Okay, what color? Okay.
Fire! 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 Come on! Come on!
Okay, she's waking up. Away from her. Gonna do a little spinning move that sucks. Okay, and then she'll throw something in. Oh, stay away from me, Flotsam and Jetsam. Up and over.
See ya!
Did I win? Oh, I was expecting a much harder fight.
You'll pay for this!
That's what all your friends have said to me too. You know where they're at now? Not in this realm. Okay, so we leave this room and then come back. Then
See ya!
do that. That opens and drops a chest. Which has me in it, of course. I think this mirror is broken. I do not see myself. Maybe I'm not here at all. Who knows, right? Okay, so abilities, mermaid kick on. Aerial sweep, that'd be good. I think I found anything else that gives me mana, have I? I have not. Alright. Check items. Okay, no boosts. Alright, we're good. Moving on. Fight Ursula. Yeah, I was expecting a way harder fight. I prepared for way too much. But right here is where we will finish what we started. I just love this voice actress.
Pathetic fools! I rule the seas now!
You rule the seas on this planet. Alright, let's see. First thing I want. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, made it. You watch that lazy eye of yours. Nope, nope. Ah. Like she just casts this constant lightning. Oh boy. Nope, don't go for the mouth. Like, this lightning makes this fight actually really shitty. Because it's constant. Like, you can't just sit here and, like, wail on her. Right, up and over, and then just hit her in the back of the skull. Like, even when you get an opening, like, you don't have an opening. At all. Like, really, your only saving grace is if she moves her head and moves you out of the way of the shot. And then I wasn't even, like... lightning hits you, and then it kicks you into that. Like, that shouldn't have hit me. It's like, you give us all these moves to fight this boss, but I don't feel like they tested shit when they did that. Because this fight is literally just a pain in the butt. It's like, this constant lightning strike shit is really getting old. I just can't even, like... I don't know what the method to actually fight this bitch is, because I'm like... Yeah, I just feel like they didn't QA this fight very well. Because you can't block, so you can't guard underwater, so it's like, even if all the abilities, everything that you've got, are just useless here. Oh, come on, get in my shit here. Destroy it from the inside! Alright. You're done on this godforsaken world. You know what's funny is that they reference, like, the Destroyer, like, how the Keyblade wielder is the one who destroyed the worlds. I mean, I'm kind of curious, like, they haven't really touched on that much. Like, they've just mentioned it and then just moved on without it. But it sounds like they're gonna have it play a bigger role in later installments. Now we just gotta go seal the keyhole. We can leave. No, the crab claw I think gives magic, but it's definitely -1 MP, but gives me +2 strength. I mean, just looking at how it's been going so far, strength is just shot. Like, it does not have anything. Okay, so I'm done here. That leaves, what, 3 more worlds total? Not counting if I go back to anything. I don't think I'm going back anywhere. Yes. Alright. Got Cap Hook. Now, Anti-Sora in this game can be, or in this world, can be a little hard.
You don't say.
see. Japan. We don't need him for anything here.
Fire!
Okay.
Come on! Fire! Fire!
There we go.
Fire! See ya! Come on!
Oh, camping set. That's kind of neat.
Come on!
Alright, these guys drop just garbage XP, so. The only thing that sucks about that Shadow Sarathella is if he does hit you, he tends to take a bunch of your money. That is not great.
What is it, Tink?
Alright, we're okay. Oops. There we go. I think this world should go rather quickly. I can't remember anything here that would stop me. And I'm geared up. I could actually probably beat Phantom. But Kurt Ziza? Nope. Nope, that's a different level of BS fight that I don't want to deal with.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Whoop. Nope, he's doing that crap again.
See ya!
Just all the wrong timings in the universe. Could not have timed that worse if I tried. Eat fire!
Fire! See ya! Fire! 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 Here! Heal!
Hate when he can just power through my moves and then just do whatever he wants.
Come on! Come on! Fire!
Frickety frack. That was some shit right there, wasn't it? Yeah, because like I said, he can just do whatever the hell he wants. Oh, I'm just pounding you in the face with my Keyblade? Yeah, you're just gonna sit there and tank that. That's cool. Oh, you just want to do your abilities and just not let me do mine? That's also cool. You know, I mean, fuck me, right? What do I need to do? Oh, and then you just... Every single fight, it is starting me off with no, like, eye on the enemy. And that's starting to get old. Yep, see, he just powers right through.
See ya. Fire.
I feel like that's not even doing a bunch of damage like it should.
Come on.
Like, I should be able to get him back in a stun lock from there.
Come on.
It's like, if I can lock on, I should be able to deal damage. If I can't, what's the fucking point of locking on? And I dodge rolled out of there, and Donald and Goofy just fucking left me to die. I guess this is like one of the fights I get most bitter on because it is just a bullshit fight. Like, the fact that Riku has this kind of power now and he's a complete and total bitch in later games is ridiculous. Like, he really just gave up this power. Like, why would you give this up? To create enemies that are this strong? Like, just for funsies. It, like, didn't even look like it taxed him. God damn it. Stop teleporting out of the way. I feel like he's just gaming me here, because if I lock onto him, I feel like that's how he's doing it. You know, he still powered through my move there. That should have gotten me some tech points for blocking him. And then he has this move where he just kind of teleports around and comes out of nowhere. Like, and I can't even tell if, like, even hitting him with the final move is actually hurting him, or if it's just letting him do that stupid teleportation move that trumps everything I've got. These shadows. Again, like, Riku giving up this power, worst mistake of his life. I'll take this whole goddamn ship down with me, just as long as you go down with it. I banish you to the darkest pits of hell. Okay, so in here, These are puppies. And I'm gonna jump back down here and save. I hate that fight. This is another fun boss going up against Hook, because it's, again, one of the few boss fights you can just leave. Okay, let's see.
Fire! Fire! Thunder!
Okay, well, Thunder's doing pretty good, but Fire is still going to be my best option.
Fire!
Mostly because it doesn't take any kind of... it doesn't take a full MP to use.
Fire! Here!
But when there are a lot of enemies...
Here!
Can I not go out that door? Terra Charm, which is useless. So it should be this door. It's not gonna let me go outside now, or do I gotta go through his friggin' cabinet? Okay, here we go. And then I believe I learn how to fly here. Which, that should help me.
Fire! 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 See ya!
Now, Captain Hook, he's a bit of a different case. He's actually gonna kill me.
See ya! Fire!
Okay, not too scary. Where the heck are you, Hook?
Heal! Defense!
Since I'll be flying, that the air combo plus is actually going to be useful to me here because it just gives me more hits on him.
Heal! Heal! Here!
Then back on the field.
Wind!
Stop touching me. Yeah, fire is not a good move to use against him because he'll just fucking run around like that and then... Ow. Ow. Nope, he's mad. Get away from him. Nope, you gotta cool off first, Captain. I said calm down. God dang it, stop locking onto that. I got you mid-air hook. Down with the captain. Ars Arcanum. Right, I believe I am done here. Few things you gotta do here before you leave, otherwise you gotta fight Phantom, and he sucks. He's not impossible, he casts Doom on you, and that actually causes a ton of problems. And let's see, I know there are puppies here, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? I know one of these doors should be open. Every time you come back here, if you're on a different hour, then the door will be open. But I guess not. Alright, whatever. Alright, reveal the keyhole, get that sealed, and then after this, we got the Navigee piece, which takes us to Hollow Bastion. As long as we don't complete Hollow Bastion before we do Colosseum. Man, probably will skip the Colosseum. Okay, I've got Glide now, so that's awesome. It's rare that there were puppies here. Alright, now that that's locked, put these again here. Wow, not a single one open. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Save. Okay, here, have Sid do that, and then... yeah. And once that's done, I think I'm going to make a quick detour. Or bad one. So one's got that. MP Rage is good. I don't need that. Okay, so Glide gives me access to a lot of different things at this point. Let's talk to Sid. Alright, Sid, get this thing installed for me so I can go places. Form gummy. Okay, let's see. Merlin's place has got stuff now.
Thunder! Thunder!
It's impressive kills, but not impressive experience. Oh, I need to talk to Fairy Godmother anyway. Oh, no, I don't. Nope, I actually got that. Let's see. The last summon I get is going to be from defeating Maleficent, so... I think I'm done here. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Yeah, we're done here, and then go to... This is really tell you to go back to other worlds. Yeah, let me do this real quick. And without my Keyblade, though, I'm going to lose 2 MP in Hollow Bastion. That's going to make that a little bit harder to get through. Alright. Alright, here we go. Puppies. And an elixir. Not exactly what I remember, but take what you can get, right? Okay, there's one other area I gotta go to. Go back to the hill, and then that other place should be open now.
Fire! 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 Here!
Oh yeah.
Here! Fire!
Not bad.
Thunder! Fire!
Ooh, got it before they got in. That's good. Yeah, so this area they don't give you access to, I guess, until now. So, pulling that. And there should be a few items here. Dark matter. That is a useful item. More puppies. Holy, which is always good. Sure, I didn't. Well, fountain. Because that's how I get out of here. Must be what vampires are. Alright, cool. Got everything here. Oh, that leaves just one more item in the next area.
Here! Thunder! Thunder! Here! Fire! Fire!
Okay, Thundera is definitely stronger than my fire now.
Here! Fire! Come on!
At least that would have gotten upgraded too, so. Fence up.
Thunder! Come on! Come on! Thunder! Fire!
Now, at this point, I'm just trying to get out of here. Probably.
Here!
Probably should have just left through the waterways.
Thunder! Fire!
Kind of stupid that they locked just a couple of chests behind some stuff.
Fire! Thunder! Thunder! Fire!
Yeah, Hollow Bastion is probably going to be one of the better places for me to do a bit of grinding. But yeah, there's just that one section where I lose it. Okay, let's see. Anything there? I don't have Blizzara yet. Okay, so we'll warp drive here, and then we'll get to Hollow Bastion. That should work. And we're making pretty good progress. Yeah, there's just not much to talk about right now. Same kind of boring gummy missions we've always been doing. Might as well at least take a few of them down, right? Okay, so we're at Hollow Bastion now, so we'll disembark here. Then I'm gonna do a couple of things, because one thing you may not know, these little floating water bubbles, you can cast Blizzard on, and then it turns them into blocks you can stand on. So probably you did the same thing I did, where back in the day, where you jump into it and it takes you below, and it's like, well, there's nothing down here. Why did it do that? It's because you're meant to freeze it, jump on it, and get higher. Oh. But the nice thing is, since I concentrated mostly on magic, this should hopefully not be terrible. Make safety save here. Okay, let's see. Customize. Really, like, why did they not let you hotkey the B button? Like, why only those 3 buttons? Is so you can, I guess, jump? Makes that a bit of a trick, doesn't it? Hey, look! I finally got a life. Like, this scene coming up, one of my all-time favorites of this whole series. Where Beast is like, yeah, I'm here. I was led here by my heart, and you will not deter me. Oh, I have Blizzara? Oh, I do have Fyra. When did I pick that up? Shows how much I've been paying attention. But lose everything. Alright, I actually like this cutscene.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
I simply believed. Nothing more to it.
Something else I really wanted to say, but
darkness, Belle was taken from me.
how'd you get here? Fuck you, that's out.
Vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here. I will have her back!
Take her if you can.
Now skip everything else. I should have a wooden sword now. With only Beast to keep me company. Cool. Let's see, I did lose 2 mud. Might as well pick up all the items I can along the way, right? Okay, I need to get the gate open, so I think I can just jump off the edge. There's a few tricks to things. I seal that off pretty good, don't they? Alright. Go.
Fire! Fire! Thunder! Fire! 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 See ya! Fire! See ya!
I get kind of lost here sometimes, so let's see what happens. Oh, cool. Hey, Beast. Thanks for lending a hand. Got like 3 or 4 fire rings. Like, how many do they think I need? Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Blizzard. Jump. Jump. Took me forever to find that one, so I kind of remember that one. This is a really weird way to get around with bubbles. Kind of neat, but... Then we gotta beat Riku. Hopefully I can just magic spam him and call it good. They should have made this puzzle so that once it was solved, you didn't have to keep undoing and redoing it all the time. That gets old. Going up.
Fire!
You have revealed your weakness to me. You're back. That should get that going. Back over here. It already showed me over there. That's funny. Let's see. I don't need to undo that one, but I do need to undo this one. Beast. Thank you.
Fire! See ya! Fire! See ya!
Like when a normal ass shadow takes that much to take out, it sucks. Because then you're just wasting mana the whole time. It's better to get these walls broken down now while you have Beast instead of trying to do it later. It's just, you never have him with you after that. Trying to do everything else. And then, got the main gate open, so we should have a straight shot. Yep, not even messing with you guys. Only need one of those. Beast is strong. All that's here. Oh, I need to go up. This. Got it before they spawned in. So that door is open, so we're just gonna run to here. Oh, I can skip that, cool. Yep, we are going right into the Riku fight. See how poorly I do here.
Fire! Fire!
It's like he's always just out of reach. Like, they literally gave Sora every move that's useless. And they gave Riku frickin' everything. Like, oh, you want to get close? He's got a dash move. Oh, you want to dodge? He's got a side parry. Like... yeah, so he just jumps back whenever I strike. And then if I do strike, he just powers through it. See? He just backs up. And then, of course, Goofy being there screws everything up. That's cool, too. So he's just completely immune to magic. Like, that's a bullshit. Die! If I killed him now, that would have been the end of it. There would have been no Ansem from him. Okay, I am actually gonna leave now. Actually, I'm gonna go to the library first. Like, not every flat surface you stand on needs to be slid down, Sora. Just so you know. Grab it. Playing librarian here for a minute. And these I don't really know what the science behind these are. It always seems like it's a random like spin. You just keep spinning until it finally gives you the chest. Huge ass waste of time if you ask me, the way that they did this. And they put, like, a ton of them in this room. And I know one of these has puppies in it, which I'm hoping to get, because... hoping to get at least enough of the puppies on my first run through here, because I would like Arrow. That upgraded version of it. Nice having that extra protection. I think this is the monthly piece. Go. Unless they're in here. No, there's more Ultima. I love how it just moves just enough for a button. Spinny, spin, spin, spin. Oh good, got it on the first try. Let's see, I do have... Now I can jump down here. Grab this one. Like, who builds a library like this? Let's see, that should have... something about how one of these things moved just right, and it has a book sitting right on the shelf on it. Where is it? I have... missing one book. Where is it? Missing. It's probably. I know where it is. It's sitting on one of these shelves, like sideways. I'm pretty confident that's where they are. Oh, there's another. Found the other bookcase, and then I gotta run all the way around here, and then on the other side of it is where that. Guessing that's where it is. Yep, there it is. So that should be this one over here. Or not. That's cool too. That's cool too. This is less of a puzzle and more of just tedious librarian work. But we're at the last of it now. I don't think I actually need to do this for the main mission stuff. I think this is just for side things. Let's see. Yep, that. Gravity. And then we go on one of the longest little auto railers here. We have to do this like 3 or 4 times. 4 times. Once up, once down. Turn the thing so it goes the other way, and then up and down again. But there are good items here, so better to get them now.
See ya.
And then the other side, it's literally on the other side. Just saying. Sora, did you try hard enough? The long elevator rides, are you talking about the Mass Effect ones? Yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect is also known for long elevator rides. Thankfully, there's only these couple. It's just, you could have skipped a lot of, like, the track here. Okay. Break. Try to get all these in one go here.
Fire! 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 Thunder! See ya!
Alright, we're looking good so far. I think that's all the pieces. Sure. The old things thing, those broke. Yeah, they should all be here. Every surface like that, he slides down. It's so stupid. Alright, we got all the pieces. door. Okay. Here.
Fire! Fire!
At least I got him there. To upper level. Alright. Upward.
Force!
Got a lot of those. Okay, so then we'll shift this. Other thing. Because again, my primary target here is the puppies. This one. What is this? Oh, it's just a... Okay, and then let's see, this room here will have a trinity.
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Fire!
Just keep shooting him in the back. Cottage, Mega Ether, Mega Potion. Every item helps. At least that's what everyone says. We're just gonna go past you fellas. And then...
Thunder! 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 Fire! Fire!
here, and then we'll head on through. I'm actually going to use those up, and then I mean, I'm not going to use these things anywhere else technically, so gates.
See ya! Fire! Here! See ya! Fire! Fire! See ya! See ya!
Okay, we're doing good there. Okay, get that one working. I'm gonna wait for that to come back around. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely work. we got a haste. That's kind of nice. No! Hit the wall and it broke my... Oh, there's those guys again. We're just gonna run over here and see if I can get them to despawn.
Fire!
Why? Why do you move like that?
Fire!
What in the absolute heck is this stupid thing doing?
Fire!
Yeah, if it would just, you know, stand still and fight me like a man, it would go down easier. Okay, where am I? Not where I need to be. Oh. This is where things can start getting interesting. Because of the, what is it, wizards or sorcerers, something of that caliber. They just are really... They can't use any magic, they just absorb everything.
Come on!
Just waiting for this thing to get where it needs to go. Somebody added those pipes as an afterthought, like just shoved them in. Place must have been pretty cool back in the day. I'm at Hollow Bastion here. Gotta take all the little blue orb things because it restores my mana. These are really cool designs for chests with a little keyhole on them. Okay, I believe this is the area that I was looking to do. Yeah. I can skip a huge chunk. Let's try it. Okay. Up. Yes! Made it! Just take that skip. So we have to come back here anyway. Oh, let's see, Castle Chapel, that means Maleficent. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just use a tent this time. Oh, that was what I want, camping set. There we go. Then... That's all good. Ooh, we need another slot. Hey. Anything new here? Nope. Okay. I think fire is going to be useful because that's what she uses. Change that to blizzard. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Oh, that move sucks. If you say so, Maleficent. Yep. Yep. Did I just get kicked off? Straight up removed me. That's stupid. Maleficent, you can't just hide up there like a weak-ass person. You gotta fight me. Nope. No. No! Come on! You tell him, Goofy. Come on. Oh yeah, the one time I frickin' knock her out and she friggin' pulls this on me. There is some weird, funky mechanics that work with her thing. Like, I wasn't even standing on it and it kicked me off. Like, it doesn't generate its own field, Maleficent. Yep, yep, yep. Like, if I'm under you, you can't hit me. It's quite simple. Unless I just roll into your move twice, that works too. I am literally doing so little damage, it's not even funny. Like, that's just kind of the thing, is it's not that fun of a fight. Like, it's literally just a grind. No, don't pull that shit on me again. What about my fury? Nope, you're not getting rid of me that easy. Ow. Ow. You don't get to wake up your friends. You get to die. I think I got her stuck in something. Yep, she's just hanging out. We'll just finish her. Point blank! That was cool. I love getting cinematic kills like that. Or at least try to make my own. I actually could have made that fight infinitely easier on myself. Alright. Alright, this should be doable. Alright, Dragon, let's do this.
Get me straight.
Okay, I haven't landed a single hit on you yet. You're odd.
See ya.
Keep your head in one damn place for 2 seconds. Jesus. You suck, Maleficent. Just die already. I'm like not even into her first bar and she's already almost killed me like 5 times. If I didn't have Tink, I'd be dead already. By a lot. See, this game's block doesn't work like Kingdom Hearts 2 does, where it blocks everything. Yeah, your block is, I mean, the equivalent of a paper plate in a snowstorm. Fucking useless.
Heal.
Not even past the first bar of health yet. It's like, I honestly can't believe that I'm, you know, this far along and my attacks just don't do shit. Like, might as well be doing a level 1 run with how weak I am. I don't think I'd actually be too far off the mark here, because, yeah, for some reason I just have to go to strength. Yeah, it's just a battle of attrition at this point. Which is the worst kind of fights. That's like, I will most likely win, it's just gonna take for fucking ever. Oh, and then she pulls this stupid move. I mean, I will say, like, the design for Maleficent is cool, but it's like the moveset and everything she has is just very basic. It's like blow fire, create orbs, spin in circles, and tail whip everybody every 5 seconds. I feel like they put a lot of time into the beginning of the game and not a lot in towards the end. Like, the end worlds don't seem to have as much polish, I feel. Because the bosses just, again, they just take forever and you can't do anything to avoid being hit. So it's like being hit is just part of the run. That makes it not as fun. Can't avoid any of these moves. Like, there's a cheap way of beating Maleficent, where I think you just sit in one of the corners somewhere and she can't reach you. But yeah, just in the fire, that's cool. It's like I'm literally in front of Maleficent, like she has no reason to do that stupid spin move. Like, you would only ever see that spin move if you were behind her or something. I mean, you can see I'm just getting beat the hell up in this fight. Like, there's no way to avoid anything. Because if you avoid everything, then you don't get any hits in. Like, there are no openings, really. Yeah, without Tink, I'd be completely screwed in this fight. There's no way I'd be able to do it without her. Because the only other option I would have is to grind forever to be the level I need to be, just to straight up kill in a few hits. Maleficent's now at the level where she's not liking me too much. It's like I'm not actually super concerned with anything. I feel like I should be getting tech points for blocking her, you know, chomp attacks. Yep, she was getting desperate. Alright, got it. Down the throat! Boy, that fight was a mess. Just a straight up mess. Okay, so the next fight is Riku. Which, at this crap level of strength, I don't think I can beat him. I have no magic. I can't even summon in that fight. Like, Basically anything that gives strength, I'm gonna take. Because in this next fight, it really doesn't matter. To have magic at all. Because I can't use any of it against him. Let's see, reduce dark damage. Okay, yeah, he's going to be using a lot of dark. You know what? I'm actually going to go, I'm going to get a Keyblade. I'm going to go get another Keyblade. Something that actually has some balls behind it that actually gives me mana still. Queen's Castle. Now one more. Go ahead and clean up a few things here.
See ya! Thunder!
That one. And I need to re-customize that back.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Cleaning up a few chests along the way here. And right here. Dark matter. And I believe this is the one. Yep. Good. That takes me back to the Queen's Castle. Not where I want to go. Should be able to go back through here. It's one of the other entrances. Just gotta find it. This place is
Thunder!
a maze, obviously. What would happen if you took a bite out of that fruit again? Okay, where am I? Okay, yes, yes. This looks right. Oh. Place hurts my head sometimes. Ooh, defense up. This, then that's my target.
Thunder!
Oh, I hit a thing and it released a thing. Alright, in here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's hope that that's as good as I remember. Well, yeah. Same amount of mana. elixir and a potion.
This should help.
High potion.
Thunder!
This. Puppies. Doing pretty good on the puppies. Items. Sora. Exchange.
This should help.
I got a mega elixir. A mithril shard? Are you shitting me? For an elixir? Alright, this will take us back here, and then we can actually get out of here. I think there's anything actually useful left here. I think there's only 4 white trinities. I'm gonna go hit those real quick. At this point, I kind of need every advantage I can get a hold of. Shoot, there's a chest there. Alright, alright. I know what I need. And then I gotta fix all my items, because... worst menuing you ever have to do.
This should help.
Just need to turn that because there's a door on the side of it that I haven't used yet. But I'm about to, because I think that's going to lead me to the... lead me to something else I might want to do.
Thunder!
But at this point, I'm just going to kill everything.
Here! Here!
Queen's Castle, which takes me to that's the chest. Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any puppies or anything. Oh, jeez, I am not doing that right now.
Thunder!
But if I was gonna do it, now would be the only time.
Here! Thunder! Fire! Thunder!
Trinity. I think there's one more in this area.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Or if I need to think that area actually just leads me to the dark matter that I'd gotten.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Oh wow, 2 chests? I didn't know there was a second round. Interesting. Well, at least pick up this Trinity while we're at it. Good to know. Right. This. Just another elixir. Boy, we're gonna be stocked pretty good for the end of the game. Okay. Actually go here now and pick this item up. I think this is an item for Donald. And I've got Blizzard. So this would be the time to do that.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Fire! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
There's a lot of things you can go back and collect once you have all the abilities. A random mithril.
Deep freeze!
Grab this. Actually, I gotta do that. Hold on just 1 second. I can actually here. I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. Yes, Deep Jungle has one last thing I want to get from it. I'll be at the campsite.
Heal!
No. Are you gonna do it?
Goofy! Goofy!
What the hell?
Heal!
It's like I am 2 feet away from you and you're still not gonna give it to me. Oh man. Some of the auto stuff in this game just really gets on me.
Deep freeze!
And of course I didn't shift that back, because why would I? Okay, I don't need Blizzard on that anymore. Thunder is infinitely more useful to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it, Sora. Thank you. Thank you for doing the one job I asked you to do. Alright, give me this. I don't remember what this is, but I hope it's good, because I came all the way here for it, so... Oh, useless. Got it. Oh, now you... Oh, you just grab edges on the way down, too, now? Alright, I believe I can leave this place and never come back.
Thunder!
Yeah, at this point, killing these kind of enemies is useless because they don't give enough experience points to matter. Okay, let's see. Did that one, that one's done. That one, the Trinity I need for that is there. Okay, this is where the last Trinity is for white. Yeah. Right, it's throne room. Yep, and this is the only thing I'm coming here for, is this last thing.
Fire! See ya! See ya! See ya! Fire!
Like, they even make a special animation just for this one. And again, it's... Alright. I don't think we'll ever come back here again. Okay. Yeah, pretty much everything else requires the... Everything else requires the Yellow Trinity, which you have to beat the Hurt Cup to get, which I don't want to do. That would take too long, I think. Castle Chapel. Okay. Strength and defense. And resistance to darkness. I think that's about really the best I can hope for. And just reserve all my magic for healing, and then at least I've got a block. Oh yeah, it's better not to fight in this area. Just fly over him, because you can just fall down into that previous area, and it just sucks even worse. Worst part is it'll trigger right here, and then you can't get Oblivion. So you have to come back the second time to get Oblivion. Okay, let's see how many times I die to this fight, eh? I'm gonna hate this fight. Alright. Okay, so I can...
Well, what now?
Jesus. It's like you get to a point where you're just like, alright, well I'm just going to throw strategy completely out of the window because it just doesn't work with him. Like, as far as I can see, he doesn't have any openings, and every opening I do make, he's much quicker than me. And that stupid little dodge move, I mean, I literally could just sit here forever and grind until I was strong enough to beat him. Like, that's how annoying he is. I mean, you see? Like, I block him, and then he just doesn't give a shit. And then by the time you get him down to the last bar of health, I mean, he is just a pure nightmare.
Show me your power. Useless. Come. Show me your power. Useless.
I just can't close that fucking distance. Like, it's like once he actually starts fighting me, he will wreck me.
Show me your power.
Like, what are you supposed to do here? Like, if you hit him, he just counters. If you do nothing, he still does everything.
Show me your power.
It's like I'm not going to stand much of a chance once he gets his frickin' Dark Aura going. Like, even my block, I get stammered when I block him. You know what kind of shit that is?
You're nothing. Now witness true power.
Oh boy. Like, now that he starts doing this...
Now witness true power. Here it comes.
Heal. Heal.
Here it comes. Welcome, Oblivion.
Just trying to focus on just kicking his ass, because he's gonna just get worse and worse as this fight goes on.
This should help.
Here it comes. Now witness true power.
Come on, camera, track him.
Here it comes.
I feel like any hit I do to him should be stunning him to some degree. Like, him being able to just power through most of my attacks. Like,
Heal.
Here it comes. Here it comes. You're finished. Welcome, Oblivion.
see, he just... Oh, and then this is where it gets fucking worse, is with this stupid Dark Aura crap.
Behold the power of darkness. It's over. Here it comes. Open your heart to darkness.
Jesus. See, once he's on the last bar of health, he'll just sit here and do this over and over again. And there's not really much you can do, because he just leaves the darkness on the rest of the time.
Open your heart to darkness.
This sucks. This sucks.
It's over. Open your heart to darkness. Surrender. Here it comes.
I cannot fucking hit him.
Open your heart to darkness.
Like, you see this bullshit?
It's over.
And then, obviously, if your foot is one step off, he'll just end you.
Behold the power of darkness.
Stop it, Riku!
It's over. Behold the power of darkness.
It's like, I just don't think I can hit him. I honestly cannot. Like, this fight is 100% total bullshit. And then it gets worse, and then... Nope, that's not the... That fucking sucked. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I mean, there's just no good fucking way of doing that fight. It's just garbage all the way around. So I'm gonna pull a couple... Just gonna do a couple of elixirs, because I'm not gonna need all of them by endgame. Like, I do literally no damage, I have no way of getting past his attacks. He has no openings, my Keyblade can't reach him. Like, It is literally one of the most infuriating fights of this game. Like, because he's just a cheap ass the whole time. Complete and total cheap ass. And it makes me angry. Very angry. Seems like once he gets to the last bar of health, all you can do is block and hope you reflect his attacks. See, like, what's that? See? Like, he just gingerly gets out of the way.
Show me your power. Show me your power.
Come on.
Really was hoping I only would have to deal with his bullshit once. See, like, that should have stunned him. Why did that not stun him? Why was he able to just immediately go into his next attack? See, and I should have, invincibility frames while I'm using the drive.
Heal.
Now witness true power.
Heal.
Give up yet? Is that it?
Come on.
See, and like right mid-combo, he can just do whatever he wants.
Come on. Heal.
Is that it?
Come on.
Now witness true power. Here it comes. You're finished. Give up yet? Is that it? Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Like, Sora is so fucking slow, he can't block and then return fire at all. And then he just keeps doing this. You know, if darkness is so great, nope.
Heal.
You suck, Riku. Yep. Nope. Like, there is a huge input delay.
Behold the power of darkness. It's over. Behold the power of darkness.
Like, every single time he has done that move, he has always immediately followed it up with that stupid wind dash move.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I'll take the hit just to kill you. Come down on your head, boy. Oh, that fight sucked. That fight sucked a lot. Well, we're getting closer to the end. What do we got? We got Behemoth, another Behemoth, Chernobog, and Ansem. Something along those lines. Yeah, it looks all messed up. Let's see if we can fix that here. Yeah, when you put the headset on, it tends to mess up my hat. Best thing to do is just keep jumping off the edges until you get down here, and then you touch that, and then you meet him on the other side. I almost panicked there for a minute because I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to open that gate because I didn't open it before, and then soft lock myself. That'd be terrible. Okay, at least we're done with Hollow Bastion 1 now. Can't really think of anything. That, and then we'll be back at Traverse Town. Back to the secret way under the thing, get the Navigumi for Sid.
Tell me what.
Then we're on our way out. Should take me back to the second district. And then you go through the Dalmatian's house, which is probably a good thing because picked up a lot of them, so hopefully I have enough to get something good. Mithril Shard, Torn Page, Mithril, Mega Elixir. Alright, well we got a Torn Page out of it, so that's not terrible. I mean, in the grand scheme of the game, sure, but... Oh... Yep. Unlocked the keyhole, so darkness is everywhere. I guess another orichalcum. How did I know? Alright, can I get up here from down here? Yep. I did get the fire glow, so I might as well get that woken up here. Out of here, and then let's talk to Sid. Just gotta talk to Sid first. Right, go. Now that I got high jump, I can actually take this way to get there. So typically what you'd want to do is get all the Olympus Coliseum stuff done before you finish Hall of Bastion like I just did. Because all the Coliseum stuff now is using the enemies that are this super high level, which are much harder to kill. And I think I get Oathkeeper here, but I don't know if it's actually going to be useful to me. Unless it gives me like a +3 or something. But I don't think it does. I think only Diamond Dust 1 does that. Sacrifice 1 MP for 2 more strength. It's such a hard choice. But compensate with that item. Anything else that can give anything stronger? Nope. Alright. Got Oathkeeper now, that's good. Okay, and then we'll just head back over to Sid, and he should be able to get us good to go. Yeah, I think Diamond Dust actually is probably the best Keyblade for a magic build, because it does give you that +3 to magic. And Sid, man after my own heart. Quick and efficient. Yeah, there's probably... I'm here. Might as well check. I'm gonna go check the accessory shop real quick. I probably can't craft anything, but if I can... try. Nope. Crafting is such crapshoot in this game. You play this game the entire time, pick up all these items, and not a damn one of them can be used for synthesis. Like, none of them are useful. Because you always need that one item that you have to kill that super hard, rare enemy to get, and it is just a hassle. Okay. Hit this Whirlpool, do Hall of Bastion. Because I think the only boss that's there now is Behemoth, and he's a freaking pushover, so he doesn't scare me. We'll be able to completely destroy him. And then, let's see, there's this gummy mission, and then one more, and then we should never have to fly gummy ships again for this game. Like on this gummy mission and the next one, about the only time I can actually die, really, unless I'm just really not paying attention. And then should pop me back into the main line. Then, oh, nope, we're gonna go a bit longer. All right. We're getting pretty close to the end, because the Hollow Bastion climb shouldn't be too terrible. And I think I just need to pull off that Dumbo trick one more time. Because I gotta start all the way back at the beginning of the level. I don't get to use my fast travel points. So let's see, the Princess of Heart are freed, which I believe gives me access to some other magic. Sup, beast? I love how Hollow Bastion just looks completely different the next time we see it. Like, these Rising Falls were really cool, and then they just didn't use them after that. Kind of unfortunate is by the time that you get Super Glide, it's pretty much useless. Like, what are you going to use it for? Like, the game's over by that point. Like, literally the last fight after Chernobog is the final fight. It's like, I don't need that item either. Like, why? Why hide something like that behind that Trinity? I feel like the stuff that you needed all three of them to do, the white ones, I feel like those ones specifically should have had pieces of equipment and everything on them. I can just run through here. Alright, guess it won't let me skip that. Of course we find Belle in the library. Oh, I think the Keyblade I get from her... I think that... Good one. Divine Rose, but I don't think it gives me any magic. Anything else to say to me? Alright, let's see. What do we got? I mean, my magic's good, but my strength is just such garbage that it takes forever to do anything. And, like, most of these boss fights are all physical based. Like, you're not getting much out of them for magic. You're better off sticking to defensive spells for that. So, I mean, I pretty much have given myself almost 10 points of strength just from just the Keyblade upgrades. There we go.
Fire!
You assholes getting in my way.
Fire! Thunder! Ah! Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder! Here!
Magic just... Oh, come on.
Fire! Fire! Thunder! Thunder!
Well, at least my attacks kind of do damage now.
Thunder! Thunder! Come on! See ya!
This climb is a bit harder.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, having that extra strength is making a world of difference. Like, my magic is still decent, but still, like... Yeah, for boss fights, magic build is garbage. Sucks. Just a long, tedious climb back to the top of this thing. I think it's this next one that I need to do Dumbo on. Yep.
Courage!
Whew. Made it. There's always a chance that the enemies can hit you and then knock you off your course there and then mess it up. Alright. I think they have magic spells for me. What's interesting is that the Princesses of Heart seem to have, like, forbidden knowledge, like, as soon as they're, like, here. It's like, you don't know anything about keyholes or anything like that, like, you've never seen any of this stuff before. and then all of a sudden you know like everything about it and know how to like harness your heart's power to block the darkness. I don't exactly buy that. Ow. Ow again. Oh, you guys suck. Trying to get far enough away from him to get him to despawn. Okay. Take this. This is Oblivion here. Then leave this over here as Puppy. They want to make sure that you come back. Oh. Customize Sora, Fire, Gravity. And items. So we're going to swap out that elixir. Let's take this couple of ethers. That way I can just spam. Gravity is how you take this guy out, because gravity does a portion of their health as damage.
This should help. Here. Force. 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 Ha. Ha. Come on. Ha. Come on. Ha. Ha. Come on. Ha. Come on.
Dang, I thought I had that timing figured out.
See ya.
Nope, stay on the back.
Force. Come on. Force.
I feel like that timing gets harder with each time.
Come on.
Nice and easy. And then the Omega Arts, that's a major boost to strength there that we can use, which I'm probably going to equip
Now let's go.
over the one that gives me that darkness protection, because I don't think I'm going to need it. One world left now.
We may never meet again.
Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to. What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
Oh. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. Right. These guys got to see that keyhole get sealed, so fun times there. Finally got Faraga, that's good. Talk to him again, I think. Just slip Alice some of that that growth drink. It's like, here, drink this and just take care of this problem for me, would you, Alice? Alright, I'm gonna go hopping out here so that I can go back here to the library. Yeah. New people here will give me stuff. And she gives me a bunch more of the reports. Basically every single one that I was missing. You get all the odd ones from the bosses. Talking to Aerith a few times and she'll eventually give me what I want. Right, we got Kiraga. Okay, Gravity is now I think okay, I'm going to shift Gravity to there, and I'm going to shift Faraga to X. Okay, let's see. Got anything else? Nope. Okay. And I don't think anyone else here. Not that I can think of. Alright, let's get to this last place, shall we? Like, we've had a good go so far. A few random hiccups here and there, but not too bad overall. Pretty pleased with how quick I'm getting through. Not nearly as fast as the actual speedrunners of this game. I am not that good. I'll need to equip the Mega Arts. That'll boost my strength, hopefully to the 40s. And then that should make the rest of this game go pretty quick. I think most of the ships here can actually just straight up kill me in one shot, so I gotta be a little careful, I think. There's my goal. Oh, where are we at? We're at 7 hours, 12 minutes of streaming and finally made it to the end of the world. The end of the world, and we're having a good time. At least I am. I hope you all are too. Okay. Gravity's on X. That's gonna be good. Just gonna use the rest of my potions, probably. Items, nope, and equipment. Yeah, I'll take the Omega Arts over that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna take the penalty for that. Ooh, MP Rage would be good. Boost is gonna still be good for the moment. Hurricane Blast, Revive, Dodge, Roll. Treasure Magnet, I'm not gonna need as much. Alright, I'm gonna take that one off because I need the MP. Wow, Goofy got a ton of... Okay, I don't need that one. Take that instead. Take that. Okay, that's looking much better. I'm just gonna pop in and pop back out to kind of soft save it. And each of these... Oh, okay. And then we're gonna meet some new enemies.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, you suck. So the one thing this game really lacked was any ability that lets you close in on an enemy quickly. That's the one thing that is missing, and it is very evident. That's why magic is so much easier to work with, is because you can hit at any range almost. Kinda glad we never see this enemy again. He never shows up in any of the other... Whew. Alright, survived that.
See ya! Fire! Fire!
These enemies are more annoying than anything. They just take a lot of time, especially if they do that stupid move where they slam their sword in the ground and then just disappear. They make it infinitely more difficult.
See ya!
That timing for that lightning is really hard to get. It's like you can die anytime now. That shot should have killed him. That final one. Hoping to pick up a second of Mega Arts. I could have sworn that was a thing, but I could totally be wrong. Let's see. Item, stock, camping set. Just try to stay at full.
Fire! See ya!
Yeah, you never want to use lightning against these guys because they use that against you. I feel like these guys have friggin' last chance kicked on. Because I could swear that these shots should be killing. Jeez.
Heal!
Die now. Like, what's the point of having combos if whatever you use doesn't actually ever connect? That's what I want to know. I mean, the nice thing, like, 2 is literally the perfect game. It's like even when you do finish a combo, like his animation for landing takes so long that you're screwed. Like you have no chance of being able to block, dodge, or anything. You just gotta sit there and take the hit. So, I mean, one's combat is super clunky, like beyond clunky. But all the extra abilities that they give you in 2 help you close that distance between you and your enemies. Because that's just the biggest problem. That you just cannot get to them. Come on. If anyone knows how to shut these angel things down, that'd be awesome. Can't use lightning against them because they absorb it, and we don't have water, so that's not an option. Like, so far it seems like the only option we have is just to beat them to death. Which is a lot of work. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna use an item for mine. Keep myself nice and full here. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you try to get away from it, it still gets you either way. I realized I was right against that wall. Blocked his way off on that one. Come on, climb his butt. Holy damn, are you kidding me? Wow, Ripple Drive is friggin' useless now. Or this thing has just an insane amount of magic defense. Like, some bosses have no magic defense or something. Because I remember Ripple Drive actually doing damage, and it is not doing anything to him. I'm gonna turn that off then. Yeah, Ripple Drive, 100% useless against that boss. I can grab everything on the way down. Chest over there. It's like there are so many enemies around, and I can't hit a damn one of them. Man, this end of this game is getting on my nerves. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna run. Not worth the hassle. Let's see. I don't actually have to do these, I want to say. Oh, that's right. I only have to do the ones I haven't sealed. Oh, wrong move.
Fire!
And they turned my friggin' Ripple Drive back on. Damn it!
Come on! Fire! 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 See ya! See ya! Thunder! Come on!
I think I made this game harder on myself by going magic build. I think I should have just gone full strength. Because, yeah, I am just eating these people up right now. Your enemy is above you, Sora. Do the fucking move that you have the ability for that lets you jump up and do an attack. Done here? Are they all dead? Can I leave now? Where do I go? In? Oh, I leave. Alright. Mega Elixir. this is the room that causes the most speculation. So this must still be hidden somewhere in Hollow Bastion. I mean, it's definitely in Hollow Bastion. It's just figured that... Why do I not have, like, second chance yet? It's like I'm literally beating you to death with this club. And they just power through it like it is nothing. Just a gentle breeze to them. And then he keeps missing like every other damn attack. I don't know why I'm getting just beat up. Okay, so that next area, it's Chernobog. So we're gonna try to do something here. Land and yeah, Tinkerbell makes this fight so much easier. So we're just gonna okay, take a little bit of a hit there. And we're just gonna beat on him for a while. I think what I'm going to do for the final fight, might shift arrow to my Y. Alright, come on. Come on. Ooh, fire breath bad. Yeah, now that I've shifted everything over to strength, I feel like I can actually get something done. Nope, don't do that. I'm actually kind of surprised we're running into him. Like... Come on. Just gotta hit him a few more times. Got him. Let your sins crush you. And then disappear into the flames from which bore you. Sorry about that noise, that's just me opening my drink. Alright. See, we get Super Glide here, but I don't really think we, like, need it for anything. Yep, at this point, all that's left is one really annoying room, but I think I've got a good handle on that one. So this is where it gets a bit interesting. So, let's see, where is it? Let's see, next area? Yeah, here we go. So right here, that is actually Sleeping Beauty's castle, I believe. This is like what's left of that world. This. Okay, so the next area is where that is. Okay, so customize, change this, change this. Arrow's good. Faraga's good. And, ooh. Not yet, actually, because I got one more thing I gotta deal with. And I don't want to, I want to make sure I don't run out of that stuff here. Yep, give it a shot. We got one more stupid behemoth.
Force! See ya! Force! 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 See ya! Force! Force! Force!
Ow.
Heal! Force! Force! Force!
Does not seem to matter how much damage you deal to him. Thank you, Goofy.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Whew, got him. Okay. I think for the rest of these, all we gotta do is summon Simba and just have him just destroyed. Okay, this one, not yet. That's what's gonna make this last few fights a little hard, is that I do not have last second chance. So if they... yeah, so they just suck. Take it his way. Okay.
Give me strength.
Alright, let's see if I can make this work. In theory, I should be able to just charge his attack, and it should just kill him. A lot. Come, Simba.
Give me strength.
Nope.
Come on. Courage. Courage.
Okay, this is not working.
Give me strength. Come on. Heal. Courage.
Yeah, that didn't work for shit. This is probably one of the harder places in this game.
Heal. Fire.
Fine.
Fire.
Can't hit him at all. God damn it! Stop running from me, you cowards! It's like their animations almost seem like they are specifically designed to avoid every other hit. Thus making these long combos that I'm trying to perform just useless. I'm not used to that. I'm used to my attacks connecting. Okay, ah, shit. Come on, Donald. Get up. Alright, we're just gonna summon Tinkerbell. We're gonna try to make this easier on myself. This is just the frickin' worst. It's more drawn out and tedious than anything, but I've got a couple more waves after this. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just trying not to die. Stop blocking, you cowards! These guys are just super annoying. I love how they can interrupt my combos whenever they damn well feel like it, and I can never do that. Oh, that's really bad. That is, like, the worst thing I could have... I had two of them on me. Just gotta start killing some of these guys. Stop drifting lazily to the left. So I actually did die, and Tinkerbell's used up to bring me back to life. So... no fucking way. Really? Fucking really? That sucked. That sucked so much. It was literally the longest fight sequence in the game. And I screwed it up. Come on. Yeah, not having second chance is really fucking me up right now. It's like basically just don't get hit, but everything hits you. You can't stop any of it at all, period. Making me a bit agitated, as you can probably tell by this point. I don't even know what the right play here is. We're going to get Tinkerbell on the field. I should help keep me alive. I don't fuck up again. I thought I was doing okay in the last round, but I mean, you can just see how much damage these guys are doing to me. See, why does every enemy have like all these cool moves to completely move from one end of the map to the other with virtually no negative side effects? But I got nothing. It's like by the beginning of this game, you don't think that anything's too bad, but by the end of it, it's like everything just sucks. I mean, how do you stop any of this? Like, how? That's what I want to know. Like, do they get like a huge like defense boost as their health gets lower? Because I can't tell what's going on because all I can do is keep focusing on them and hitting. But it seems like my attacks just get weaker, which is getting really annoying to me. Like, the only thing I can think of is to use healing to get the invincibility frames. It's like I'm getting damaged so much that, I mean, I regenerate my mana quick enough that I think I can just keep spamming it. See, it's like, what was that? Why did he miss? Like, I'm locked on, I'm pushing towards him too, and then he just... For the love of God, just let me hit him! God damn it! I've always wondered if these winged angel kind of character enemies were ever like modeled after Sephiroth or something. This is one of the longest gauntlets of enemies. Jesus. Come on. Are you telling me there's another batch of enemies that just showed up? Please tell me this is the last enemy. Oh, sweet mother of God. It's like even in my dodge roll, they seem to be able to hit me. Of course, I jump right at the moment that he fires. I swear they only have a sliver of health left, but that sliver I have to get like almost a full couple combos off on him to kill him. Oh, man. Alright. Got done with that one. Yeah, I'm curious as to who's talking to him. Because it can't be Mickey. Mickey is well indisposed at the moment. Okay, let me see. Mega, sir. At this point, there's nothing left for us to hold on to, so we're just gonna give them everything and hope they don't waste it within the first fight. Alright, we're right at the 8-hour mark. Let's finish this. Please. Yeah, I think a lot of my magic is literally just gonna go for defense. Alright, let's hope for the best here. We're just gonna go ahead and summon Tinkerbell just to make sure that we don't have to worry about too much. Won't be able to use her for a while after this, so...
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Whoa!
Come, Guardian! Submit! Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian! Submit! Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Come on!
Submit!
Come on!
Come, Guardian!
Stop running away!
Submit!
Alright, round 1 done. We gotta fight a Darkseid, and then we gotta fight Ansem alone, and then we gotta fight Ansem alone again, and then again, and then again. Okay. Ow. Up on your shoulder? Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, up the arm. Alright. Sure, I'm good there. Ansem will show back up out of the corridor of darkness. Inexplicably completely rehealed.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Heal!
My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is Take this! Come, Guardian! Submit!
Heal!
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Heal!
Come, open your heart.
Stop just fucking moving lazily. Where are you gonna make me continue from? Probably the very beginning. No, it looks like right after that. I guess that's fine. I almost want to take... I need something that's got some damn reach to it, because... that's kind of it. Gotta fight Darkseid again. Bet you this fight isn't gonna go nearly as clean as my last one did.
Heal!
Yeah, I had him dead by then. I'm doing way worse than last time.
Heal!
Now we're gonna do this again. Can't block it. Cool.
Heal! Defense!
Take this! Come, Guardian! Take this! Come, Guardian!
This should help.
Submit!
Defense! Come on!
Come, Guardian!
Come on!
My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is
Come
Come,
on!
Guardian! Submit! Come, Guardian!
Defense!
Submit!
Woo! Barely missed that one.
Come, Guardian! Take this!
Come on.
Come on!
Come, Guardian!
Alright. Let's destroy you. Alright, let's see. Gobi get taken from me. And then I gotta fight this guy on my own.
Return to darkness. Welcome to darkness. Return to darkness.
Yeah, those things suck. Ow!
All shall be extinct.
Ow! Ow. Again, like, these giant boss fights are not balanced very well. Like, I can't block at all, so that's pointless to have that ability. I mean, really, your only hope is to just keep wailing on him and hope you get him before he gets you. Like, there's no strategy here.
All shall be extinct.
Ow.
Turn to darkness. Turn to darkness.
I really just have to hope that I time my attacks just right to hit his stuff right as he's hitting me. Because...
Still confused? Perhaps this light.
Now!
The darkness.
Okay, when are you gonna stop using those?
Return to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Like I said, he just... There's no stopping him from hitting you. You just gotta keep beating on him and hope you beat him fast enough. I hate bosses that are like that. Because it's not a fun fight. It's actually a very terrible fight. You gotta go into these dark rooms and fight these dark creatures, and why can't I hit anything? Jesus! I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these, because I want to have full mana by the time I go back. Just get this hoedown over with. Sorry I'm not talking too much, just trying not to die again, because I would really hate to have to redo some of this. Why does that suck so bad? That's like, yeah, if I'm at all damaged. Man, this fight is just agitating the shit out of me, and I don't know why. Alright, Goofy. Don't fail me this time. It's like, it comes a point where just like everything is hitting you and you can't do anything about it. Alright, that might slow some of them down. I need Goofy alive so that he can take some aggro and get some of these guys off me. So I can... Where are you? Yeah, told you he'd just piss them all away. Did I win? Alright, we'll take out this, and then that leaves... Oh, we gotta destroy the engine or the face next. I think it's the engine. Or the face. Damn it. And then again, same thing with this guy, you just... Oh my god. Like the Ursula fight all over again. It's just this constant lightning that you can't dodge. You only get like 2 shots in before you gotta move. I do have Leaf Bracer on. Sliding dash. Now that I've got my teammates back, I can summon, and I'm gonna need Tinkerbell for this, because it's nothing but a group of invisibles. And these guys, I just hate these guys. I just gotta kill these guys, kill the engine, kill Ansem, and then we will finally be on the tail end of this. I imagine that they'll just be spamming mega elixirs and elixirs this whole time. With Arrow and Tinkerbell on, I shouldn't have to worry about too much. I think I'm through the worst of it, but it's still a huge pain in the butt. That it? Oh, there's one more. Like, they're just dragging these fights out. It's like, now that I actually kind of am running through the entire game all in one sitting, because I've never done that before, like, just seeing all the bosses, like, the beginning bosses seemed like they were a bit better thought out than the end game guys. Okay,
Get me straight.
let's get Tinkerbell back. And then we're just gonna beat on the engine of this thing. I want to know where Ansem got this thing. Okay. Come on. Out, out. Okay, that's another engine down. That explode. Alright, come on, Ansem. Let's do this. Your crew versus mine. Come down here, we're gonna land, summon. Because every time that the battle changes, you gotta re-summon. I've got an inventory full of elixirs, so... Then why am I turned around? Why am I looking this way? Like, there are a lot of things I have some beef with this game about, apparently, that I didn't realize. Nope.
Welcome to darkness. Welcome to darkness.
Oh, that's not good. Change the order of my team. Almost got you. List lazily this way, list lazily this way. And redo my armor, and coming for the kill. Alright, we got this. Got him! Alright. We made it! About, what? 8 hours, 28 minutes? Ugh. I'm glad that is over. That fight is not fun. And now let's watch you die for unknown reason.
It is futile. The Keyblade alone cannot seal the door to darkness.
His lips are not moving over there.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness.
I love how he can just beckon it and it just does what he wants.
Supreme darkness!
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Light! But why?
Alright. Oh, that's the end of that. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and skip. And skip because I just want to see the end results. Hopefully it doesn't play the skip. Skip. Alright, so we can't skip this, so we are going to have to mute it because we all know why.
Kairi, remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will.
Alright. Whew. That was a heck of a jaunt, ladies and gentlemen. But we have finished. So, there's nothing I can really do to speed this along. Like, you can skip every cutscene in the game, but why not this one? Such an interesting scene. Because if, you know, if each of these little things is a different world, that'd be pretty interesting. That's a lot of worlds that I just restored. And they say he's not a master. Well, wow, this cutscene actually looks terrible. Like, it is really, like, pixelated. There's a bunch of stuff. Like, I can't tell if that's, like, a scale-up algorithm gone wrong or what the deal was. Because, I mean, remember, this game was built for 480p, and they lost all the original working files, so they had to kind of dig into their old game and try to rip everything back out. But I guess this is kind of the result of something like that. When you don't make it, again, it doesn't scale well up to 1080. I remember this looking all nice and smooth and everything, and she doesn't look as good as I remember. So we're assuming this is all the worlds getting restored. But, I mean, that's a lot of worlds. Like, I did that by myself. Which is kind of neat. I just want to see what my ending stats are. It probably isn't going to let me do that. I think once the... I'm getting a bit tired myself at this point. I mean, been streaming 8.5 hours. I was thinking I'd be able to get it done in 4.5. What a fool I was. I think once the actual credits start rolling, I think that is where I will cut. But kind of finish this little animation out. Because I think this is a sweet scene. You know, he's like, yeah, put this on here before, you know, everything fell apart. And then she returns the sentiment, which I think is nice. And then the next game, they finally do get back together. But, man, their relationship, like, it's just one world crisis after another. And they don't get anything. Yeah. Well, we completed it. One sitting, all done. For those who stuck through the whole thing, appreciate you joining me on this little adventure. I think for the next game, I'm just going to jump right into Kingdom Hearts 2. I can probably beat that in a day. So, yeah. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Or let me think here. Should we raid somebody? Can I raid? How do I raid? I haven't done that yet. Let me try. Let me try. Raid. Close. I'll go ahead and stop the recording. And we'll raid. Alright, cool. Alright. See ya.